I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Oh my god, Peace Stone, thank you so much for the raid. KJ, you are so quick. Quicker than a raid message. That's insane. Hello. Sorry, I'm still doing my posts and stuff. Also, somebody keeps trying to reset my Instagram password and it's not me, so I'm kind of trying to feel, yeah, that's not good. But hi, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Peace Stone. How's it going? KJ is a mod everywhere, it's true. His existence on Twitch is KJ the mod. I'd have it no other way. He's an amazing mod though. KJ, I hope you're having an incredible evening. Peace Stone, I hope you had a fan-fucking-tastic stream. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, and I understand having to raid and run. Go for it. Go take care of yourself. Peace Stone's mom, oh my god. Hi Peace Stone mom. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Y'all are awesome. Go take care of yourself. Go raid and run. I understand post-stream self-care is super important. Hi, Maru. Hi, everybody. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... So I put two-factor authentication on my Instagram account. So hopefully, like, this person, whoever keeps trying to reset my Instagram password, won't have any luck. But this is the second time this has happened in a week, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. What's even more annoying about it is that it says, like, if you ignore this message, your password won't be changed. If you didn't request, please let us know. And I click on the please let us know, and all it does is load up Instagram. It doesn't take me to a report problem page or anything. So I'm like, how am I supposed to let y'all know that some asshole is out there trying to hack my Instagram account? Sorry. It's just stressful because I don't want anything to happen. I'm kind of paranoid. My mom's Facebook got hacked a few years back, and I just, the headache that was. I don't want that to happen to me. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Peace on Mom and everybody who came in on the raid. Thank you guys so much. I usually wait about 10 minutes for the ads to roll before I actually start chatting, but since we got a raid and people are here, I guess I will just, go off the screen and talk to y'all. But I am a PNG tuber tonight. Because I want to be. I'm still a little bit rattled, and I think that's valid. And also, I'm kind of tired. I've had a long day. I'll tell you guys about it. I'll tell you guys about it in a minute. Just, yeah. Hi, Maru. I hope you were on time to get your boo. I'm so sorry. When I was actually, like, coming back from work and typing when your raid went off, and I was like, well, heck. So... I hope everything's okay. It was really fun hanging out today. I don't get to do it that often because both you and Chris stream during the daytime, and I work most days. Fridays is pretty much my best opportunity if I'm at my PC, and I just so happen to be at my PC today. Let's see. What kind of loser behavior trying to get in your Insta? I know, right? I know. Hi, Kane. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. How's y'all's day been? Hope everybody's doing good. Oh, I need to get that off my buzz. Hope everyone's had a fantastic Friday. Yeah, I don't know. This is, like I said, the second time someone's tried to hack my Insta. I don't like getting... It just makes me really uneasy. Like, I don't think they'll be able to because I have two-factor authentication on. So, like... But I also didn't get a text. So... I don't know. Don't know. Got a hate message? What? No, you got another one? What fucking losers. Are you serious? Fucking losers, man. Why do people spend time on stuff like that? Why do people put their energy into, like, making things miserable for other people, like hate stalking, and, like, why don't you just go find a hobby? Go play a video game. Go fucking crochet a scarf. Like, do something positive. Why do you care? Why does that person care about what you're doing? Like, why do you have to be a drama stirrer? I don't understand. I really don't get it. Just, they don't deserve your time or energy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Again. Ugh. You talk so much. It's okay, it happens. I just hope your hubby wasn't too upset. Zen, hello. Welcome in. Just finished working a flight. Nice, nice. So you're still at work for a little bit. I am a little early tonight, so that makes sense. I'm a lot early, actually, but I wanted to be, so. This is Friday, and y'all know how Fridays go. Have to end early. So the earlier I start, the more game I can get in. Make sure it's not a phishing site. I mean, it looks exactly like Instagram. I mean, the email that I'm getting, it appears to be legit. Like, it's got the check mark, like verified check mark, beside Instagram, and it's got like the Meta logo and everything. Like, it doesn't look fake. And when I click on the link, it opens up the Instagram app, like not the, you know, it doesn't like bring me to a weird website or anything. It opens up the app. So, last time this happened, I went and like turned on two-factor authentication and changed. Oh my god, my Instagram account was registered to my old phone number that I changed like 6 years ago. So I fixed that too. Adafy!
I was not gonna suffer ads.
Do not suffer the ads. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Adafy. I heckin' appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, my dear. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Hi. Hey, Eldridge. How's it going? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing good tonight. I've been having too much fun in WUWA. We get cosplay Cloud motorbike as the region's mode of transportation. Oh, that's cool. What? Is it an official crossover, or is it like a quote unquote Cloud? You know what I'm saying? Like homage to, but not official. It'll be fun for this year's 3X cycle. That's so cool. That's awesome. The more you talk about WUWA, the more I feel tempted to try it out. Oh my god, Adafy, it's been so long. He'll DM me the bike. Okay, sweet. I'm good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope everybody had a good week too. Maru held you hostage in chat? Oh my god, Maru. That Maru, he's really good at that. Holding people hostage. So a pretty good day, minus the damn cold. Oh wow. See, today it was unseasonably warm. I've been suffering all day. Give me your cold. Send it here, please. It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Although I think it's starting to cool down now. Like, I think that was like a fluke one-off. Because now it's pretty cold. I have my window open. I had to have my window open all day. It's only 45. But it's supposed to dip down. It's supposed to get back into the 30s. Okay, it's supposed to be really cold tomorrow again. Cool. Winter's back. I decided to go on a mini vacation today. It was weird. Oh look, it's a scam train. What the heck, Twitch? We had one sub. No one is hyping here. Why do you gotta lie like that? Freaking Twitch and your scams. I like to play WUWA, but double the gacha. I know, that's my thought too. Honestly, like that's what keeps me from it. That's what keeps me away. Have all the cold areas, please. Please, I don't like being warm. You're that power. Yeah, you did it. Congrats on your scam train. Oh, TTS, what the hell? Hang on, let me make sure. So, the bot. Why isn't it working? It should be working. Let me just test it on mine.
Mechanical Queen says, BOOP.
Really? You spell that out? BOOP? For real? I don't like that. What if I do this?
Mechanical Queen says, boo-oop.
Well, that's not good. I'm sorry. It doesn't. I took the cooldown. I took the cooldown. But also, it doesn't like something you said, so that's why I didn't read it. It's dumb. I'll read it for you. Mecca. So when are you going to come clean and let chat know you love DMC? No. Because everything can be destroyed with guns, and that's why you love it. No, it's the worst. It's so boring. But I do love guns, but that's boring. It's okay to come down from that throne of lies. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. I see what you did there, but no, no. I sit upon a throne of truth, sir. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Gosh. Okay, I'm so glad I'm not on camera right now. Oh, I'm a mess. Bike sent. Okay, TTS is a failure. Hire a new one. Yeah, she's very grumpy sometimes. I don't know why she doesn't. There's certain words or something that triggers that just, like, I don't know. She doesn't like to say certain things, and I have no idea. Sometimes it's obvious, but other times it's like I'm looking at Mara's message and I'm like, what the hell? Like, what did it not like there? I don't understand. Oh, wow. Okay, yes, that bike is very, Big Cloud vibes. Also, you got the girl. Is that, she's so pretty. She kind of gives me Elaine vibes. Her hair. This character on your bike. I like it. Yes, it's kind of like Automod Jail. Yeah. And I don't know. Automod mods some really wild fucking things sometimes. And I have it on the lowest, like, mildest setting. Wait, how am I saying that right? Basically, there's like, I think there's like 5 levels of Automod. 5 being like, I'm gonna catch every little thing and not let anyone have any fun. And the lowest is like, I'm only gonna catch the really bad stuff. Like if somebody's trying to call you a cunt. But like, I have it on that lowest setting, and yet it gets caught on like some of the most ridiculous things. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you're on the lowest setting? Because I feel like you're not. I feel like that's a lie. Just like this scam train that we have going. A lie. A throne of lies, if you will. So yeah, I don't know. I had to take my roommate to the oral surgeon this morning at like literally the ass crack of dawn. Like I had to be awake at 5:30 a.m. Because she needed to be there at 7 and it was like 30 minutes away, so I needed to like be awake enough to drive, and she wanted to get there, like she had to get there like 15 minutes early. So went and did that this morning, and it went well. The time flew by surprisingly fast. I even brought my Switch because I was gonna get some Octopathing in, and I, ADHD, half asleep, just looked at my phone for 2 hours and didn't even realize. And by the time I was about to pull my Switch out and they called me back, and I was like, oh, it's done. Never mind then. But when I got home, I basically crashed out because I did not sleep well. You know when you have to be up for something and you don't sleep well because you're anxious about it. That in combination with my back being the biggest bitch, like, it's driving me crazy. Also, the PNG tuber helps with my back too when it's acting up, because I don't have to keep my posture good. And actually, weirdly enough, when my posture is like bad, it's better on my back. I'm in less pain and it acts up less. So, yeah. So, I might have to convert myself into being a stomach sleeper. Because when I came home today and crashed out, I decided to experiment by sleeping on my stomach and see how that felt on my back. And when I woke up, I was having no issues with my back, and I was able to sleep like that whole nap without being woken up by it. So I might have to convert myself into a stomach sleeper, which is annoying. I used to be when I was a teenager, but somehow I'm not anymore. Like, I changed over time, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that a comfortable thing for myself. I'm gonna try it again tonight when I sleep. See how that goes. You can customize the bike? Oh, that's awesome. Well, right now there's a Sega collab going for P3, P5, and Sonic panels. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that Woowa was that big. Like, that they're big enough to have like major collabs with things like Sega. That's freaking awesome. I would be probably rocking a P3 bike if I were playing. Yep. Best Persona. Fight me. I know everybody's gonna come at me. Oh, P5 is the best. No, I'm sorry. I love P5. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a P3 girly. What can I say? The paranoia of missing your alarm. Exactly. I get that awful paranoia. Like, my brain is like, you need to be up earlier than normal. Oh no, what if you sleep through your alarm? So, like, for the last, 3 hours of sleep last night, I even went to bed super early so that I would, have enough sleep. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I didn't have enough sleep. It's okay. It's okay, it worked out. And never sleep well when I have something to do the next. Exactly, me either. Never sleep well when I have something to do. Something out of the ordinary to do. If it's work, I'm fine. As long as I go to bed by a certain time. Otherwise, I do get that paranoia. But if it's something out of the ordinary, like a doctor's appointment, or you have to take somebody somewhere, or anything that's just not normal, yeah, sleep is impossible. What's more frustrating about that, though, is even when I try, I don't know about you, but even when I try to go to sleep earlier to make up for it, it doesn't matter. It's like my brain's like, nope, sorry. But I'm going to sleep 3 hours early. We should be fine. And the brain's like, nope, sorry. Can't help you. Sorry, bro. No sleep for you. God damn it. I'm just ejecting cold still real quick. I'm putting it back in the PS4 so it doesn't do that thing it likes to do where it's like, there's no disc here. Oh, goodness. I also made a grave error. Oh, I guess I haven't updated you guys on this because this happened during the week and I haven't been here. I mean, obviously, because I always stream on the weekends. So, I believe I may have mentioned last weekend that I plan to tell my boss about my back issues. Just to, so that she knows what's going on and doesn't, think that I'm lazy if I'm sitting down or anything. And it kind of backfired on me. Of course it did. I told her, and instead of her, because she has so many health problems, I thought surely she'll understand. Instead, her response was, oh, well, you have to go to a doctor and get something official signed, and I need, legit paperwork in the next 2 weeks, or I'm going to stop putting you on the schedule. Really? Really? I'm already stressed enough as it is, and you're going to threaten me with taking me off the schedule? Oh my god. So then, I was worried to talk to a coworker about it. She's like, don't worry, she's busy doing other stuff. She's probably gonna forget all about it. And I was like, okay, maybe, we'll see. And then 2 hours later, she comes up to me with a pile of paperwork that she's like, I need you to fill this out by the 23rd, and I need you, the doctor, to have this. I'm like, well, she didn't fucking forget about it. She didn't fucking forget about it. So I had to get on the phone and make a doctor's appointment with somebody in my doctor's office. It's not my doctor because he's out of town until the 26th. So I guess the upside is, yay, I have a doctor's appointment next Friday, but the downside is, it's next Thursday, sorry. The downside is, it's not with my own doctor, which makes me uncomfortable. And I'm also kind of panicking because I don't know what they're going to want to do if they order anything like an MRI. I will have to pay for that out of pocket, and I can't afford that. So because my insurance sucks. So I'm really nervous about it. I need to go to the doctor, obviously, because this is affecting my life so much, but I'm also really scared. So that's been my week. It's kind of the first major collab they've done that I've noticed. So that's really good. That must mean they're doing well enough to partake in a major collab like that, or to have somebody want to collab, like someone like Sega want to collab. So that's pretty good. That's great for them. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that collab does well for them. Why are you so cursed? I hate this. I don't know. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to do right by people, and somehow yes, I'm cursed. It's frustrating. I have avoided the doctor for 10 years. 10 years? Oh my god, that's so long. That's bad. I mean, if you didn't have anything really, like, glaringly wrong with you, I guess that's fine, because actually kind of same. I've also been avoiding the doctor for a comparable amount of time. I don't know if it's been 10 years exactly, but it's been a hot minute. It hasn't been 10 years. I think it's been more like 8. Yeah. But and I would continue to avoid going to the doctor, honestly, if it weren't for this. If it weren't for my boss forcing my hand. Although I was getting close to, doing it anyway, because my daily life is being affected by whatever's happening in my back. And it's getting to the point where, like, it's affecting my sleep every night. And that's awful. I'm tired all the time. I'm always tired, but, like, I'm tired in a different way lately because I'm not getting painless sleep. So I hope whatever they do will help. I hope they don't want to do anything crazy like an MRI. I hope whatever they do, they can just, like, feel around. Like, I have no clue what's gonna happen. And then I also have another appointment later in the month for, like, blood work and lady doctor stuff. So I have lots of appointments this month, but stuff that I need to do. So I'm being responsible, trying to be a responsible adult. But nobody likes to do that. That stuff's no fun. You had a broken fig leg for at least 5 or 6 of those years. Dude, that's bad. I don't know how you managed to avoid going to the doctor for that long. That's crazy. I'm not trying to shame anybody, but like, if I could boop your snoot, don't do that. Take care of yourself. That seems pretty important. There's some answers on your back. Hopefully it's not the degenerative disc disease. Yeah, I sure hope not. I don't know how that's the thing. I don't know how they would test for that without doing like an x-ray or an MRI. So they might want to order that. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to be like, hey, look, so like I can't afford that. So can you give me time to come up with that kind of money so maybe I can like fundraise or do tricks on the street? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but my deductible is stupid high, so there's just I just have this feeling like there's no way. I hate being American. I hate our insurance. It's all a scam. I'm just real nervous. It's kind of a big deal. But anyway, I don't want to be a bummer or anything. That's not my goal here. I'm very excited for you people who are caught up in Trails, because oh my god, I keep accidentally seeing gifs and stuff of Beyond the Horizon. Nothing, I don't think I've seen anything spoilery. I've just seen things that look really freaking cool, and I'm so jealous. I want to play with everybody else. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm sad that I'm not up to date, but it looks heckin' amazing. I've just seen some like combat stuff. Like, I haven't seen anything crazy or spoilery, but the game looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and I'm seeing so much hype surrounding it. A lot of reviews came out for it. I've not watched them, obviously. I don't want to spoil myself, but like the review embargo, what was it? It came up yesterday, I think. So like everybody was posting their all the content creators are posting their reviews and stuff. I'm like, damn, oh, the hype is so real. New Trails game. It's so exciting to see that I can engage. Tricks on the street? My god, that sounds bad. I guess that was meant to sound bad. Look. The situation is dire, okay? Well, it could be dire. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Worst case scenario, I have to sell things in my collection that I don't want to sell. I hope it doesn't come to that. Because most of those things are very sentimental to me, but we shall see. Actually, I should probably... Oh no, I think I'm out of ibuprofen. I should probably get some before we start the game today, because I am feeling a little sore. That's better than nothing. Oh my god, we were on a cliffhanger. Oh my god, I didn't want to stop streaming last week, and I just remembered. Look, are you serious? Automod just modded the word shill. Are you for real? How is that? I'm sorry, but that's not... Ah! Fucking Automod. I got you. I got you, girl. Go phone me like a deranged person if needed. Oh, you're so sweet. I hope it really doesn't come to that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I hope it's... I don't know. I hope it's something simple, but I feel like when it comes to back things, how could it be simple? Like, would it be like, go to the chiropractor? Maybe that's the simple answer. Maybe there's just like, I have like a bunch of knots at the base of my spine that just need to be worked out. I think that would probably be the simplest answer. It really feels like that. It's hard to explain. When I try to explain it to somebody, like, I wish I could give like a visual. Imagine like, I can't. It's so hard for me to explain. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Imagine you have a donut, okay? And you know there's like a hole in the middle of a donut. Let's say you put like a, I don't know, a straw, like a drinking straw in the middle of the donut, okay? That's the spine. And anytime I like bend or twist or, you know, do something, if the straw touches the side of the donut, pain. Like the donut is the like the mass or whatever, like the tension or the ouchy bits around the straw, which is my spine. So anytime like I do something and that straw like touches the donut, it's horrible pain, like spasms. So it's a weird mental image to draw, but I'm not sure how better to explain it. I'm fine if I'm in like the upright or a very specific position, and anytime like I go into something that's not anytime, it's very, you know, particular, I guess. Sometimes I'm fine, sometimes I'm not. Anyway, hi Brother Beats, how are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing good tonight. Hope everything is well. Hope you had a good week. And happier news. Well, wait, not this. Yeah, not tomorrow. Next Saturday, I will be sick because I didn't get my time off request in time. So I'm going to be conveniently sick next Saturday because I'm going to the Lauren Eclipse Magic the Gathering pre-release event. So that'll be fun. I hate doing that. I really do. I meant to turn in my time off slip, but another girl asked for time off in January and she got flat out denied, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna be sick because I am not. If I went and put in that request and got denied, then it would be really obvious, like if I didn't show up, like that I just, you know, I was like, well, fuck you, and not show, you know what I'm saying? So after I talked to that girl, I was like, you know what, I'm just letting you know right now, on the 17th of January, I'm just gonna be ill. And she laughed and was like, okay. She's really cool, don't worry. One of the couple people I work with that are super cool. So that'll be fun. I do enjoy going to the Magic pre-release events. They're very exciting. You're magically sick all the time. I don't know, but are you magically sick or are you just sick? If I remember correctly, you've got some health stuff going on, right? I'm sorry. They deserve some sickiness after all the cut hours, for real. I mean, I hate cutting my own hours by doing that, but it is what it is. And she's been better about spreading it around. It hasn't been just me lately, so that's good, at least. I think she felt guilty that I told you guys this story when I can all of a sudden was like, oh shit, like she knows. It was that moment of like guilt, like, oh, I can't cut you all the time, here I'll cut other people too. Ever since that happened, it hasn't been just like centered on me. It's been a question of like, who wants to go, instead of like, hey, you go. So that's lucky. But it still has been happening, just not as frequently, because luckily she's spreading it around.
Calandra _gamer says,
No you!
Mecha is the coolest
No
ever,
you.
no you.
No you! Hi Calandra, how are you? How was your week? It's good to see you, dear. I hope you're good. Well, it's really sick when magic is involved, because how else could I be sick all the time? Because our bodies are horrible flesh prisons that seek to do us in. I'm sorry. I hope it sucks being sick all the time. I watched my dad be disabled and sickly pretty much his whole life. And it wasn't fun. And I hate to hear that for other people who deal with that. But I hope that you're able to make the best of bad situation. You know, indulge in your hobbies, or you know, and you know, do things in other ways. And that's what my dad did. He definitely indulged in his hobbies when he was feeling well. My dad liked to build models. He built lots of model kits. He had a whole setup. It was pretty cool. So he would do that, and he enjoyed doing crosswords, and he was a huge nerd and liked to read comics and watch sci-fi stuff, sci-fi TV, movies. My dad had a lot of hobbies. My dad had a lot of hobbies adjacent to my own. I think I'm just my father's child. My dad used to watch Gundam with me. My dad used to watch Outlaw Star. My dad used to, you know, my dad was cool. So he didn't let the disability get him down all the time. He had his moments for sure, but gotta stand up to bullies. Proud of you, Mecca. Oh yeah, my boss. Yeah, thank you. I was just saying that I'm gonna be conveniently sick next Saturday because I've got plans and I didn't get my time off in time. So I'm just gonna sorry boss, I'm not feeling good. And she really doesn't want people around when they're sick because she's immune compromised. So she's like, stay away from me. So I'll just be like, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling good. I've got a little bit of a bug. Blah. Obviously, I'll do a better job than that, but you know. I don't know if my dad would have loved Twitch. I would have told him about it, and he is definitely the parent that would have been more likely to like make an account and come bug me. My mother wouldn't touch it with 10-foot pole. Oh God, man, it's been a week. I haven't talked to you guys about what happened with my mom either. Oh my God. This week has been wild. Yeah, no, if my dad was not very good with computers. He literally had a sticky note on his computer tower because he called me and asked me how to save a picture to his computer. And he couldn't remember the steps of right click, save as, file name, save. He literally had it written on his computer tower. So, bless his heart, he was very technologically uninclined. He really tried at the beginning of the computer era, but like he got depressed and didn't have one for a while because we lost our house and he just forgot how to do stuff with the computer entirely. But I'm fairly certain if he were still around and I were on Twitch, he would probably ask me like to help him make an account, and he would probably have a smartphone, and it would probably be very easy for him to like pop in here. Man, that would have been cool. That's a shame. I'm sad that couldn't have happened. I might be able to convince my aunt to do it one day. I don't know if she would or not. But, I mean, I could just, like, be like, hey, if you want to see me and what I'm up to, that might appeal to her. Who knows? The cool aunt that everybody loves. Did you get a consultation about your... No, it's this coming Thursday. I have one this coming Thursday. And I'm very nervous about it. I was just talking about it. I don't know what they're going to want to do. I have really bad insurance, so if they want to do anything like an MRI or like an x-ray, it's probably going to be out-of-pocket expense, which those aren't cheap. So I'm going to have to like beg the doctor to be like, hey, yo, doc, could you give me some time to come up with some money for that, please? Because I don't have that kind of money. So we'll see. I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm nervous about it. It's not the worst. At least I have some comfort in knowing why my immune system sucks. Hey, at least you're not in the dark about it. That's fair. As somebody who's completely in the dark about what the fuck is going on with their back, I will say it really sucks. It's nice to have some validation and to actually like know what's wrong with you. So yeah, I guess that is a definite plus for you. But I'm sorry, and it sucks in the first place, because that blows chunks. Tea, yes, I do have tea, kind of. I had an ultrasound last year, which thankfully was covered as part of my treatment. Could have cost me potentially $300. Oh my god, see, that's so much money. That's about what I think an X-ray or an MRI would cost here too. So that's why I'm kind of worried. Like, I don't have that kind of money just laying around. I live paycheck to paycheck. I'm an American. A poor American. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's scary. But yeah, so what happened? I am writing her off entirely. So for one thing, I don't think I told you guys at all. My mother didn't even send me a card for Christmas. She sent me nothing. Okay, which is fine. Okay, whatever. I'm not. The fact that she didn't send me a gift, I don't care about material stuff. Like, that's fine. But she could have at least sent me a card. Like, she's always sent me cards. She didn't send me a card. She didn't send me a gift. She didn't call me. Nothing, okay? So my feelings are already hurt. My feelings are already hurt. Well, my aunt texts me at work. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. My aunt is like, call me ASAP. And she only does that when something like terribly wrong has happened or something's going on. And I was like, oh shit. And I was at work at this point. So I like popped into a back room and I was like, oh, what's going on? Like, what, is something wrong? Want to know the cost of, like, no, I probably don't. It probably is like the cost of a car. Oh my god. See you next Tuesday? What? What, Adafe? Anyway, so I call my aunt, what's going on? What's happening? And she's like, well, your mom's car is missing. It's been gone. Like, they live across the street from each other. So it's like literally impossible for my aunt not to know what's going on with my mom, even though they've been like fighting. Or not, fighting is not quite the right word. My mom is a total C word, and for some reason just wants nothing to do with my aunt anymore, and my aunt's tired of being like abused. My mom treats her like absolute garbage, and my aunt's done with it. Yeah, they've been feuding, and I'm 100% on my aunt's side because my mom is in the wrong here. My mom won't even, like, you can't even talk to her about it. You just can't. She just gets mad and starts yelling. Oh, yeah, see, I get it now. My bad. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm slow. You're avoiding Autumn. I get it. Okay. Yeah. So, yes. Thank you. No, I know that reference. My brain just didn't make the leap. I'm sorry. Yes, that's CUNT. So yeah, my aunt calls me and she's like, look, your mom's car hasn't been in the driveway since 5 o'clock yesterday. It's just gone. And your other aunt, she was supposed to go see your grandpa today and she didn't show or call or anything. Like, and I'm worried something may have happened to her and maybe that's why your mom's not home. Like, and she was freaking out. She didn't know what's going on. And it's really, really unlike my mother, right? She works from home. I know I've talked to you guys about this. She works from home, has a remote job, doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't have any friends. She's not seeing anybody. So she's not staying over at anyone's house. She's got a house full of animals. She's got cats and dogs. So she would never leave them overnight. So instantly, she's panicking, and since they're feuding, she can't just reach out. So she wanted to, tell me about it and see if I would do something. And I was like, of course, let me see if I can get a hold of her, because I'm also freaked out, right? And so I get off the phone with my aunt, call my mother. My mother picks up on the second ring, and I'm like, hey, where are you? And she's like, I'm at work. Where are you? And I was like, I'm at work. She said, well, what's up? What's wrong? I'm like, are you okay? Is everything okay? And she was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm working. I don't understand. And I was like, well, your car's not there. So I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. And then she was like, wait, how do you know my car's not there? And I was like, well, Aunt Lynn called me to let me know it hasn't been there for over a day, and that's really unusual. So I just wanted to make sure you weren't in an accident or something was, okay. And then she just blew up on me, chat. She got so mad. She started yelling. She's like, it's none of her business where I am or what I'm doing with my car. Now she suddenly cares. Blah, 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 blah. And she's screaming, and then she hangs up on me. Oh, God. What a bad time. No. Timing. Thank you so much for the raid, Frosty. welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Frostique? I'm sorry, I was just telling a dramatic story about IRL. So it was a little awkward, but I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thanks so much for coming on in. Hey, Popper Boy. Welcome, Frostique. Zeb VT, how's it going? I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. How was Cold Steel 3? I'm so jealous of you. I cannot wait to be on Cold Steel 3. I'm on my Trails journey as well. I don't know if you're replaying or not, but we started from the beginning last year in Sky SC, and now we're all the way in Cold Steel, and I'm freaking loving it. Yes. But welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you all. I appreciate you all coming in. I'm Mecca. I'm sometimes a PNG tuber. Most of the time I am myself, but tonight I just didn't feel it, so we play a lot of RPGs and survival horror here. I'm a big Capcom fan. I love Final Fantasy more than life itself. I love Fire Emblem and Xeno. And I'm on my Trails journey for the first time, so we're working through Cold Steel tonight and enjoying the heck out of it. I'm so jealous of you on Cold Steel 3. I hear that's one of the goats. I hope you had a fantastic time tonight. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you're all having a good time zone. That's rough. I'm sorry to deal with. Yeah, no, the fact she hung up in my face. So, I'm done. I'm done. I will not be speaking to my mother anymore. After that, I didn't deserve to be treated that way. All I cared about was making sure she was all right. And instead of, you know, telling me, she didn't tell me where her car was. In the end, and she didn't, you know, she didn't care that I was concerned, and then she sent me a whole long text message later, just, you know, bitching, and I was like, I just wanted to know you were okay. That's the only response I gave her. So yeah, sorry, mama drama here. Raiders, we don't normally yap. We yap before we start playing the game, so that's what we're doing at the moment. Just kind of updating chat, my community on what's going on in life. It's been a weird week. It's been a weird week. But Frostic, if you need to go do like post-stream self-care, please go take care of yourself. You know, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I just really heckin' appreciate you choosing me to raid. Yeah, no contact is right. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done being emotionally abused. I'm tired of being yelled at for, like, literally nothing. Like, what did I do wrong there? I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, I was not trying to step in the middle of their feud. I was told that her car was missing. So, logically, of course, I'm going to be concerned. Like, knowing what I know about my mother, right? Her car is never not there. So, I didn't deserve being yelled at for that. I didn't. So other than like just bland generic like holiday text message greetings, that's it. I'll say like Happy Easter, smiley face. Merry Christmas. Christmas tree emoji. And that's it. That's all she's getting. I'm done. I am done. It's the kind of stuff you read on Reddit stories. That's her own fault. Like, she's driving people who care about her away, and she only has herself to blame. So, I'm just done being a punching bag for no reason. Hey Stella, how's it going? I hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. No, it's fine. I've been putting up with that like way longer than I should have. I made a post on my personal Facebook and my friends were like, it's about time. Yeah, my friends were like, you've been putting up with her way too long. I'm impressed that you have for this long. You know, good for you. So it feels really bad because I cannot help those feelings of guilt. She's still my mother, you know, and I'm always going to I'm probably always going to feel guilty. But I don't deserve that. I'm tired of being hurt by her. So, yeah, that's that. It's been a hell of a week, hasn't it? Oh goodness. So I'm very excited for some streams this weekend. I'm excited for trails. I'm excited for good times and good vibes. If you combine everything with your mom, then it can be just as much. That's, oh god. If I did a Reddit story of everything that my mom's done, okay, I suppose that would be a fucking juicy read, but it would also be a novel. It would be a freaking novel. It would take forever to read through. I'm proud of you for drawing boundaries. Thank you, KJ. I'm really bad with those. I'm actually super bad with boundaries. I usually just take it forever. So, it's not an easy decision for me to come to, but thank you. I've been having family issues this week too. Oh no. It's been going on for a while, but I've had enough. Oh no, not you too, Calandra. I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't realize you had any prickly stuff going on. Like I thought you were, oh, I'm sorry, man. My mother-in-law is crazy, and my wife has drawn clear boundaries and very much helped her with her mental health. Good for Peach. I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not glad to hear that her mother has issues. But I'm glad and I'm proud of her too for drawing those boundaries. It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. It is hard. It is hard. It's not easy to do that, especially with someone like your mother who's supposed to be there for you always and be your, mothers are supposed to be in their kids' corner, they're not supposed to be your enemy, but bitches be crazy. You're gonna be taking her abusive shit though. Glad you said enough is enough. Thank you. Yeah, she's gonna find out the hard way. I'm not saying anything. I'm just not gonna talk to her anymore. Like, I'm just ghosting my own mother. Like, she can figure it out. She knows what she did. She knows what she did. Like, yeah. One of my resolutions this year is to no longer be beholden to anyone or anything. Oh, good. I'm gonna be in charge of my life and what happens in it. That's hard to do, but I applaud you and I respect that. I hope that goes well for you. Seriously, truly from the bottom of my heart. It is always, yes, exactly. It's always more complicated when it's family. 100%. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. It would be a crazy Reddit story for sure. I'm doing horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry you've been sick. I hope you get better soon. Rest up, hydrate lots, get a lot of sleep. Drink tea. Ow, my back. Chris, hello. Thank you so much for existing. I hope you're doing good. I kind of went into lurk mode earlier in your stream, but it was really good to hang out. I just don't want to be spoiled at night since you're doing post-game stuff. But I hope you're doing good. Hello. I have a PO box so that her biological mother doesn't have our address. That's wild. That is wild. So she can't come to your house and show up and like cause drama. Damn. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, it's also convenient for like Twitch purposes, right? If anybody wants to send you something, you've got a PO box. So multi-use PO box. No, you don't have to thank me for coming. So Chris, you and Mara both, your stream schedules, you guys sleep. You stream in the middle of the daytime when I'm usually at work. Friday is like my best chance to come hang out. If I'm at my PC, which I happen to be today. So it was a pleasure to come hang out. I had a good time. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I really appreciate all of the nice things you said, and your vibe is amazing, and it was fun. So thank you for being you, friend. I hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, you beat the post-game stuff tonight? Hell yeah, congrats. I'm so happy for you. What you gonna do now? While you wait for Trails Beyond the Horizon. Well, Stella, maybe you can take some NyQuil or something and knock yourself out and get more than a few hours of sleep. You definitely need to rest up if you're sick. Your body needs it. Oh, she's the I was in the neighborhood type. Oh, that's if she's problematic and a drama queen, that is not a good type to be at all. Ugh. My aunt is that way, but my aunt is awesome. So like whenever I lived close to her, I loved it when she would pop by. She'd usually pop by and like bring me food or like leave a gift on my doorstep or something if I wasn't home. Like I really miss her. Living in her vicinity. She's a good person. She's like how a mom should be. Yeah, that's I'm happy to be me. Chris, I'm happy you're you too. Now you're gonna you're gonna wait for Horizons, so you're not gonna play anything else? You don't have any short games you could play in the meanwhile? Oh. Please try this when it comes out, so I'm not spoiled. Well, you can always hang out here, because you know I'm not going to be playing it. But I don't blame you. Not at all. You don't have the money for cold medicine? Oh my goodness. That sucks. It's too bad you can't get a family member or someone to get it for you. Oh, he hasn't set the same boundaries. Oh, poor bro-in-law. That's rough. That's rough. Hang on one second. Chat, I'm going to take my headset off. Wait. Yeah, I need to get ibuprofen, and it's in my purse, and that's across the room. 1 second. 1 second. Hi, Gigi. Alright, 2026 chat's the year for boundaries. If you have somebody in your life causing you mischief and strife, try to set boundaries. It's hard. It's hard, but you know, for your own mental health and for your own well-being, it's a good thing to do, is what you guys are telling me. So let's do it together. Okay, and it looks like it's time for our hourly ad break. So if you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, here in a couple of minutes you're going to see some ads. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you could always subscribe or use Prime Sub if you have it. But if not, no worries, no pressure, no problem. Just giving you that heads up before the ads smack you in the face. Okay. Hey JM, how are you doing? How was your Friday? I hope you had a good week. Tomorrow I'm playing a game called Popocom? Thinking Monday doing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Yeah, you should do the demo because the save does carry over to the main game when it comes out. So that would be great. Another tier list stream. I really want to do that. I want to do a tier list stream. I keep thinking I want to do a Trails tier list, but like I can't really do that at the moment because I'm not that far like any more under my belt. So I was thinking maybe it would be fun to like during the app sessions to do a tier list of like all of the Trails characters I've met so far. Cause that that I could do a tier list on. There are lots of characters in Trails. "2026, live for you." Yes, that's a great motto. Motto's not the right word. Great mantra. There we go. That's probably what you're gonna do. That's a good idea. Good idea. Hell yeah. Your mom should make a Twitch account, Chris. Your mom should make a Twitch account. She should call it. She should be Kiseki Mom, so she could like come hang out and support you in the stream and say hi. I know a lot of streamers who have like a parent that do that, and it's always so wholesome. I'm so envious. I wish that I could have that. It warms my heart. It always warms my heart when I see people's parents who have like actually gone through the trouble of making a Twitch account to come say hi to like their kid and the community. It's awesome. And your mom sounds like the kind of person who might do that from what you said. Like, maybe I should prod my aunt to maybe do it. Your mom can't? Oh, Stella, I'm so sorry. Just try to rest as much as you can then and drink water. One of the best things you can do for your body is keep it hydrated. Exhausted due to work. Boo, fuck off work. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that you can rest now that you're home and the weekend's ahead of you. Just kick back and think about anything that's not work. You can do tier list on Liberal and Crossbell. I can do it on Liberal, Crossbell, and Cold Steel 1. Wow! Really, Kane? Liberal F tier, everything else S tier? You hate the Liberal cast that much? That's crazy. Kiseki mom, you can. Oh wait, she already has one? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I know a lot of people that, like I was saying, a lot of streamers I know that have parents usually like have names that like mirror their kids, so you know exactly whose parent they are. But like, if she already has one, like you don't have to make her change it. I just thought it would be cute if she didn't have one. You know what I mean? As Kevin would say, this place is such a backwater. Damn. Look, Olivier is in that game, so there's no way in hell he's in the F tier. I'm sorry. Also Cher is there. Look. Ren is there. Yeah, I mean, not right now. I'm not gonna do a tier list right now, but maybe we can do one soon. Like, I think that would be fun. Tita's satellite cannon is F tier? Right? The satellite cannon's awesome. Oh, you're talking locales. Oh, I see. I said cast. I said cast. That's why I'm like, what? That's, I can't believe that. I can't believe you. Tier lists are fun. I really enjoy them. I like making them for silly things, but it'd be nice to do one for trails. And since I'm only like half-ish way through trails, I can't really... I mean, I could rank the ones I've played so far, but it would be a really short list. So a way to do a fun trails tier list, I think, would have to be like cast that I'm familiar with so far. You could do a Final Fantasy tier list. That would be easy. I don't know. Tier lists are fun. And actually, we're in ads. I'm actually going to run to the Wiz Palace really quick. I know I don't normally do it at the beginning of stream, but I have to. And I want to lock in once we start the game and not have to get up for a while. So I'm going to do that real fast, guys. And then when I get back, we'll start Cold Steel. Okay, I'm back. I made that real quick. Thank you for hyping up the Wiz Palace. It's always a good time. Alright. For my cast, I think Cold Steels is the weakest cast because there's too many people. Doesn't have enough time to focus on everyone enough, I guess. Pockets of characters getting no development. Gaius is a perfect example of it. I did really enjoy going to his, you know, his hometown is not the right word. Homestead. But yeah, I forget he exists sometimes. Thank you for the welcome back. I forget Gaius exists. Which is a shame because I do like him, but yeah. To be fair though, like the areas of the cast in Cold Steel that they do focus on, I really like them. I actually really like the cast of Cold Steel, but there are characters who definitely, so far anyway, aren't getting the amount of love that they should probably be getting, for sure.
Liquid!
Thank you for the liquid. I hope you're having a good Friday, my dear. Good to see you. I really enjoy like the cast as a whole for Cold Steel, but there are some characters who don't get enough love. I think Elliot also doesn't, except for right now, where I am in the game right now. He's getting more love. He's definitely gotten more love than Gaius though, because we did get to go to his hometown, and now we're meeting his father, where I am in this point in the game. So he's getting a bit of a comeuppance. But I feel bad for Elliot because I feel all the promotional art I've seen for like Cold Steel games, a lot of time he's facing away from the camera. He's like in the back. He's in the back of all the characters and he's facing away. So all you see is like a little tiny Elliot and you see him from behind. You don't see his face. And I'm just like, why are they doing this man dirty? Like, he's not getting any position to shine in the promotional art, like cover art and stuff. Like, what the heck? Oh, you did one before you started to see how much. Oh, that's smart. I wish I had done that. A tier list before I started the games and like ranked them based on like visual and vibes, and then see how it shook out after you play. That's fun. Oh my god, guy is suffering the Kimahri syndrome. It's true. It's sad, but it's true actually. Oh, Kimahri got like nothing. He basically may as well not be there. There we go. I feel like Milliam hasn't really gotten much. I mean, she's kind of new. I feel like I don't see anything. I've not seen people talk about Milliam. I haven't seen art about Milliam past like Cold Steel 2. I don't know. I haven't looked too into it, like too deeply, but she also seems like a character that might be forgotten about to me. Elliot himself is kind of not much of a character. Great mage, fantastic even, top 5 in the series, but his dad is more of a character and the reason Elliot is a playable party member. Yeah. He's a fine, he's like a nice, meek and mild boy, and that's, yeah, that's true. His dad is great. I love his dad. I love good father-child relationships. Like they make my heart warm and fuzzy. But one day I'll do my Kimahri only run of Final Fantasy X to do him justice. Well, where you can, because there are portions of the game where you can't do that. What do you mean? I already took the disc out and put it back in. PS4. Stop. I'm worried my PS4 is dying. It makes me really scared and sad. Just knocked over my little hand vacuum. Speaking of dads, this is the last thing my dad bought me before he died. This is my birthday present. PS4, come on. "30 minutes to clock out. Hell yeah. Let's go." Alright, here we go. Laura's another... What? That's crazy because she seems so prominent here. Like, and everybody loves her so much. Like, everybody always talks about her, and she's been getting so much, like, screen time and everything in Cold Steel 1. She just brought back consistently afterwards because harem and I'm here to support my friends, but I have no story relevance. Oh, that's so upsetting. They should have given her story relevance. She's a popular character. Makes sense. Okay, I'm very excited. What is this butt shading that keeps happening? I think that her character model, like her legs are trying to go through her skirt thing, because when she runs that doesn't happen. There's some sort of weird like glitch with the lighting and her legs, I think. I did not want to stop streaming last week, like at all. It was gonna be 6 a.m. if I did though, so super hype. Yeah, we're here. Super hype. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, nothing on the corner. Okay, let's go. You're my conscience? Why are you my conscience?
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
You fuckers. Let's get them.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
From the military academy. Stay away from the railway guns.
Oh, you make me go to bed on time? Yeah, don't make me go to bed. Damn, we yapped for so long. We're starting to play the game at the time I normally start stream.
Enough from you. We need to take them down as quickly as possible. Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Okay.
Oh, for those of I don't know. I did say this earlier, but for those of you who weren't here for the beginning of stream, I think my destiny in life, at least right now, is to become a stomach sleeper. Speaking of sleep, put a pin in that. Tonko!
Leave it to me.
Tonko, my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? How was your stream, Tonko? I hope you had a great time. How was Octopath? Wait, Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent? Is that the mobile game? Were you playing mobile Octopath on stream? That's so cool. What the heck? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. Nice to meet ya. I'm Mecca. I hope you had a great time with Tonko. I do a lot of RPGs here, so you'll see a lot of story-based stuff, but I'm also a spooky queen, so if you like survival horror, I play a lot of that too when I'm not on a Trails binge like I currently am. So I play a lot of Final Fantasy and adjacent things. I love Fire Emblem and Xeno, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, all that good stuff. But on my Trails journey, so we've been playing through the Trails games in order. We started last year and we're still trekking through. We're about halfway through the games. But I hope everyone had a fantastic time zone. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone, I should say. How are you doing, Tonko? How was your stream? I hope you're doing good. It's late where you are. You're gonna go to bed soon, aren't you? Family Trails tier list, best and worst parents. Oh my god, that would be an interesting. That would be an interesting tier list.
Leave it to me.
But I would only be able to do the parents of the games I've played so far. Ooh, that's the Gacha Octopath. How is it? How is it, Tonko? I hope you're doing. I hope it was fun.
Second form. Damn.
Oh,
And one for me. Okay.
she needs to heal, I think. Oh no, wait, she's fine. Never mind. Trails is good. We literally just started. Like, literally just started. Right before you raided. 2:33 a.m. Oh, it's late. You're gonna need some sleep. Definitely do a Kamari only run for most of the game. Though I might have to level Tidus for the swimming bits. Yeah, you will need a swimmer for sure. I'm on a conflict. Better me tell you once I'm on comfy mode. Sounds good, Tonko. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're doing a gotcha-less run. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, go get comfy. But yeah, it may be my destiny in life, chat, to become a stomach sleeper. I took a nap today, and I did not sleep well last night because, again, issues with the whole back thing was keeping me from getting good sleep at all. So when I took a nap today, because I was freaking tired because I didn't sleep very well, I decided to try sleeping on my stomach, and I didn't have any back issues. I was able to like take a 2.5 hour nap with no pain. So that might be my solution for now. It's gonna be hard to retrain myself to do that though. Because when I was in high school, I used to sleep on my stomach, but I haven't done that in so long. It doesn't feel like comfortable and natural. So we're gonna science it again. When I go to sleep tonight, I'm gonna try to sleep on my stomach and see how it goes.
Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Here. Okay. Do it.
Oh, brush.
All right, follow me.
Haha, bitches.
Not half bad.
I can sleep on my stomach. I've had enough trouble breathing as it is. Yeah, I don't particularly like it. I have to like sleep with my head turned to the left or the right, and like my arms have to be like under the pillow, like in order to sleep that way. It's a little awkward, but worth it if my back does not get too stressed. So yeah, thanks. Thank you. I hope it continues to work. Like I said, I'm gonna try it again.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate. What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
Oh, hottie with a body.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
Oh my god. Out of context, that seems so bad.
Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
Rest in peace. Gideon just got executed.
What?
Well, I know exactly what's happening in Crossbell at this very moment in time.
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chest.
Yeah, the Red Constellation.
Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
Well, it was.
What a terrible way to go.
I know, I saw it.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat.
Boyd definitely was not a happy boy.
Sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling.
Randy was especially not happy.
It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. You're...
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Scarlet.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Yeah, within 10 minutes. So we can stop the cannon.
Think you can satisfy me, Redhead?
Leave it to me.
What do I say? I have a weakness for redheads and a woman in red, and she's both in one. Welcome back, Tonko. I hope you're nice and cozy. Let's see. Always there's turn by.
Argus, activate. Okay.
You, though.
Now.
Tap back into eye patch and cleavage. Yep. You sure did. Welcome back, Adafe. I have 10 minutes until Namek blows up. I mean, until the railway cannon fires. Oh, God. The Bewitching Imperial Liberation Front Executive torments and slaughters foes with a Templar sword. She has no particular weakness. Okay. Hey Gundam, how are you?
Go!
Hope you're having a good Friday.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
You had a good week. Ready to sleep, hell yeah. I hope you rest well. Thank you again for the raid. And I might not be live when you wake back up again. Friday nights are my shorter nights, so I mean I'll almost certainly see you on other days of this weekend, but I have work early in the morning myself. I appreciate you though so much. I hope you had a good week, Tonko. That is the weapon Reese uses. You're right. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what if she's like, she used to be a part of the church? She would have to be. I'll be bouncing in and out tonight and determining all these stupid Lego collectibles and be free. No, please take, yeah, have fun. Do your thing. No worries. out of faith. Hey, if you want that platinum, girl, you get that platinum. Have the burn on her, yeah. Just letting you know, Friday is my early night. I don't know if you knew or not. I hate having to work on Saturday, it sucks. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. She has a buff, right? Yeah. I'm gonna work when I'm doing water decals on the kit. Nice! I mean, work's not nice, but water decals. I was about to, okay. 40 out of 185. Still a ways to go, but you're making steady progress.
Let's see you live through this.
Sarah's so cool. I love Sarah. Ah, already? Back up from the sun? That's unfair. Ow!
Yeah.
Bitch, that hurt.
Hear me.
Thanks.
How about this?
Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt too. Bish! Stop
This
it!
is nothing.
Oh my god, Laura's face is so funny. She's like, ugh. No, her turn's too late. This is rough. My item stores are actually low from this dungeon.
Here we go. Arcus,
Yeah. Oh no, I'm losing the crit. Right, this is hold over. Well, actually I'm kind of glad I did this though. Fuck you and your damage, I heal.
Okay.
Who needs it the most? Emma, yourself, you need it. Oh, you can't do it on yourself.
Hear me.
thanks. Flames, gather on my blade.
Dude, I love Cold Steel. I can't wait to get Cold Steel too.
My turn.
But I feel like I have a long way to go. Hell yeah, keep burning that bitch. Let's go. Can I get both? Damn it, Sarah.
My turn.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Uh-oh. She said words. I would have had more done, but I found a good fan fiction. It was all over. Oh, all over for me. No worries. That happens. Especially, you know, those ADHD fixations, hyperfixations. Take you off the beaten track, the beaten path. Track. Can't talk. Words are hard. Ooh, put her to sleep. Nice. Okay. Let's
This
not
isn't
die,
looking
Emma.
good.
Let's not die. No, no.
Now.
My turn.
Wow! She recovers from status ailments too quickly. That's not fair. She's so cool.
My turn.
Sarah's awesome. People be like, who's your favorite Class 7 character? I'm like, does Sarah count? She's not in the class. She's the teacher.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Oh, I'm having lots of fun. Don't you worry. The enemy had dialogue mid-fight. Whatever could it mean? No! No! Crap. That bitch almost dead from burn. Let's kill her real quick.
My turn.
Damn.
Hope you like pain.
Uh-oh, I got cocky.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Shoot, she's burnt. Welcome back, Eldritch! I'm probably gonna get more done tonight, just not sleeping. Oh, yuck! 8 a.m. shift? Oh, come on! You really just censor that on Emma? You bitch. Fucking A.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no, you don't.
2-hour recharge now. Man, respect. I can't do that anymore. Gone are those days. I cannot function as a human being if I don't get an amount of sleep. 2 hours, I would die. I would die, actually. I'd pass away.
Okay.
I am envious of your ability.
Here we go.
Reen, God damn it, where'd that... Why'd that come back into my head?
Okay.
I love Reen so much. I'm enjoying Reen so far. I have to say. I'm on Team Reen so far.
You're done.
Bye, Scarlet.
Yeah.
She is their teacher, so she's a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, you think? Okay. I feel a little more validated. Ah, come on. Oh.
Now.
You have my thanks.
Chris, we all know you love Lloyd more. Don't try to front.
My turn.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Rimvello! Hello! How's it going? I learned that you can have restorative rest by just meditating with your eyes closed. Really?
Leave it to me.
I've never been able to. Not in a meaningful way, but it's not quite as good as REM. But it's a good alternative when you've got insomnia. Honestly, yeah. If something's keeping you from being able to sleep, I mean, that might be your only option. What? Bully! Maru! Oh, Maru, why? Why do you hate me? I love Lloyd more than Reen, but Reen is still super fun. Yeah, he is. So far. I'm curious to see how my opinion will, how it will evolve. There's a good way to put it. I'm curious to see how my opinion will evolve. I know that people usually either love him or feel meh about him. Hey, stop that.
I'm sorry.
How to get her? She was all the way
Leave it to
back
me.
there. Are you kidding me right now? Ree! stop healing. You're burnt. Burn, die. Oh, you bitch. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Okay.
Every time I get insomnia now, I'm just like, meditation time, and just gently push out thoughts whenever they drift into my mind. I'm glad that works for you. I feel like maybe when I was younger, I used to try to do stuff like that. Whenever I'm having trouble sleeping, I will basically try to clear my mind of all thoughts, and I just focus on a single thing, and that single thing is usually the color black. I don't know why. I just try to envision the color black, and only the color black, and let nothing else seep into my mind. And that usually puts me into like a meditative, like almost sleep state. It used to really work when I was younger. It's less easy to do now for some reason, but you gotta do what you gotta do. For me, I'm gonna attempt to stomach sleep to see if that helps tonight. Helps for my nap, so no, Sarah, no, you bitch ass. Making me waste another res item. I hate this camera. Can we move the camera? Please. I can't do it when it's not my turn, I guess. Okay.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Now.
Thanks.
Maru, you need to play Cold Steel 3, bitch! I can't believe... Maru, I thought you were all caught up! I feel like my life is a lie. You gotta catch up! There's gonna come a point where you can't hang out in my streams anymore because I will be further than you! And I'll be sad because I'll miss your face.
Arcus, activate.
Why can't they just give up, grab a monster, and load up a video game? Dude, if I didn't have any obligations, like if I didn't have to be anywhere for work or anything, I would probably do the same thing. 0 fun, okay.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
I don't want Rean to die and lose his S-Grab, so we're using it now.
On my plate.
It's the worst on work nights because you can't just like be a zombie in bed the next day. You actually have to go be a functional human being.
Of course.
And that sucks. I don't like being a functional human
Arcus,
being.
activate. Leave it to me.
God wills it and the postman permits it. Horizon will come to me on Thursday. Oh, I hope it gets to you on time. If not, the war with the postman continues. Oh, I sure hope you get it on time.
Here goes.
I'm currently in second place in your trails race? What does that mean, Kalandra? What are the deets? Spill. Gotta love that 50% strength down debuff. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm doing my best. You'll probably be doing better, but it's fine. It'll die eventually. No, Laura! Ah!
Okay.
Damn it! That's fair, okay?
Leave it to me.
I wasn't trying to imply you had nothing to do. I think I was going on the assumption, knowing that you've got health issues, that you were maybe like homebound, like a lot of people I know who have not the same, but similar circumstances. So that's on me. Sorry, I should not have jumped to conclusions.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, Reen's dead.
Not yet.
Reen. Postman is your enemy for multiple reasons? What has he been doing to you? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna let Reen die. He needs XP. KJ. Bad. Bad KJ. Those, Curse of Thoughts. Plus you're starting Azure soon? Is she? Is she really? She's been saying that forever. I want her to play it so bad.
Arcus, activate.
You have my thanks.
Nevi has, oh, nearly finished Azure and Coffee Cat. Oh yeah. I was actually wondering, I was curious earlier about Cat, and I wanted to see if she was streaming because I was curious where she was, but that answers my question. She's in Daybreak too. To be fair though, Kat started playing like a year before I did, so it's only natural that she is in first place. She's been hacking away at Trails for a long time. She's almost caught up. She'll be able to play Beyond the Horizon like very soon.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm so envious. Good for her. Started watching Saraki. Oh yeah, Saraki has been, she got hooked with the remake and she decided to play the original, which I love. I love to see her enjoying Trails. It makes me really happy. Yeah, she just finished Sky 3rd. Nice. I mean, she's gonna start 0 soon. I'm gonna have to catch her bots too. Cat is a machine. She's been doing a good job. What do you mean no one cares about Elisa? Get the heck out of here, Arcade! I care about Elisa! You guys are mean. Love y'all, but you're mean. Do those videos where Postman just puts TVs and consoles in precarious positions and basically break them? That's what. What? Oh, I thought you were gonna say that your Postman does that. I was like, whoa, I would be throwing hands.
Not bad.
Dude.
I did it!
That should suffice.
I'm one of those people who always runs on empty. Ugh, I envy that skill. I can't be a sociable human on empty. I'm a cranky bitch if I am on E. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome because that sucks, but the fact that you're able to function that way, I respect it. I'm jealous. Melissa's shorter than the past as my health goes downward. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not trying to, sorry for making assumptions. I feel bad. I'm sorry that your health is going on a downward decline instead of upward. I hate that for you. As somebody who's also experiencing something similar in a different way, it's no fun. There's videos, Postman just throwing a PS5 over a fence. Oh my god. I hope that they filed a dispute with their UPS and they got reimbursed for that, because that's insane. That is like psycho behavior. It's not a race. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. So many people have been getting into Trails. It's wonderful. I love it. Wonder if Mecha's gonna beat it this weekend. I think there's so much more to this game. I don't think I'll be beating this weekend at all. No way. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Wow, Kane, you're a hater. Stop sipping on that haterade over there. Go, Sarah, go! Pull the lever. No, I don't. Get out of town.
Systems deactivated. Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The
Nice.
rest of you weren't half bad either.
Wow, he's being kind. I'm confused.
I
believe you could take on this many of us at once. You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. I was looking at trail stuff on Bai, the Japanese auction website.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here.
Because I was feeling away, and sometimes I like getting myself a little thing to like pick me up to make the serotonin go burr. Guys, I won a bid on the Cold Steel 4 Collector's Edition, the Japanese Cold Steel 4 Collector's Edition. Guess how much I paid? Guess how much I paid? I feel like the coolest person in the world. $15? $15. That's it! Stuff in Japan is so cheap. Why is it so cheap? Like, come on. I feel so awesome for that. I can't wait to get it.
Good work.
Masaka!
We did it.
Thanks. Yeah. I can't really afford to spend too much, so like I just threw in like a bid on it on a whim. I was like, yeah, surely I'll get outbid. Yeah, no way. No, I won the auction. Like, what? Okay, sure, I'll take it then.
Goodness.
Hell yeah. I'll post pics whenever it comes
You
in. It
can
might take a
hardly
while
call
though.
our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
What?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
Japanese stuff can't really be played? Wait. Oh, I don't care about playing it though, because I already have it. I just want all the collector's edition goodies. That's really what matters to me. There's some nice goodies in there, so.
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
What? Oh, wow. Freaking ninja, that one. It's not. PlayStation 4 and 5 is not region locked either, but I don't know. I think what he's getting at is I don't think it plays in English unless it's on the Switch. Right? Maybe? I feel like my guy's a bigger collection than me already. I doubt it.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell.
I highly doubt it, Chris. You've been a fan for longer. You probably have a lot more stuff than me.
But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
No, they won't. What'd they do? Huh? They swallow cyanide pills? What the fuck?
Is this poison?
What?
Cyanide capsules in their
This
tooth?
is bad.
Holy shit. Fun fact, Craig is voiced by none other than Sean Schemmel, aka Goku. It is Goku! I know Sean Schemmel. That's one I actually know. What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. You know what? I was poking around on the Trails wiki. Don't yell at me. I was just curious about Zen for some reason. Because, oh, his name was different and they changed it. So I was like, what was his old name again? So I went to Zen's wiki page. And those of you who know Yuna, she'd be so sad to know that Zen used to be voiced by Patrick Seitz and he's no longer anymore. You know, she would have freaking lost her mind. She would have lost her mind if current Zen was voice acted by Patrick Seitz. That's her favorite voice actor. And I'm very sad. I was like, oh man, why do you have to not be Zen anymore? That's so sad. I didn't look at anything other than the name and the voice actor. That's all I looked at. So much for talking, for real. Patrick Seitz is everywhere. Yeah, he is. He is. Especially in Falcom stuff. I feel like since current VA, but Patrick Seitz is a legend. Exactly. It's kind of strange that he didn't continue his role as Zen.
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules.
Yeah, I called it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma,
You very conveniently have a cure or neutralizer antidote and a syringe on you, Sarah. What?
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
This is crazy.
No.
Why these are the kinds of people we're dealing with?
He was
quick
V
thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck.
just now as well.
We were able to stop a potentially
Patrick
devastating
Seitz?
terrorist attack in its tracks.
The problem with Patrick Seitz is money. He has very minuscule roles now within Trails. Oh, is he expensive? Like, is he an expensive voice actor? Is that what you mean? Hey, use Revive, right? She's way prepared. What the heck? Quite a few voices get swapped out between Cold Steel 3 and 4. Sad. He's like, Sean, I recognize it anywhere. Yeah, Patrick is very recognizable. Yes, so he's just too pricey for them anymore? That makes me sad. It's just crazy because he does a lot of minor roles. I guess that's all they can afford him to do. I guess they can only afford to keep him on the payroll as Dogi in Ys.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Wow.
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken. Our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Oh, Patrick Seitz is also Mueller. Wait, in third original? Or, oh wait, done original. Okay. Crossbell mention. Oh wait, wow. I could have beat this. I could have done this last Saturday.
Ooh,
or last Sunday.
The world.
Oh well. Thanks for the
I got a
grants.
reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
I'm so far down in rank still. Like, wait. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that
Good
one.
showing, everyone.
Yay! Wait, Link Master. Chris is going to lose his mind? No. Honestly, try to avoid looking at videos after this game because spoiler things is almost impossible to avoid, especially because you'll have context. Oh, I wasn't intentionally looking it up. I'm sorry. I literally just wanted to know what Zen's, like, first localized name was because some reason that thought, like, crossed my mind. Because I know he had, like, name controversy. And so that's literally the only reason I looked him up. Because I was like, what is that other name? And usually on the sidebar in wikis, they'll give you names. So that's why I did it. And because I was looking in that sidebar, I saw the VAs. That's it. So I'll try to avoid it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to spoiler myself or anything. Grail Locket. Hell yeah. I know, guys. I know. Right, thanks, Galandra. Oh, level 5 is the max link level? Nice. Let's go. August 15th.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps.
Oh goody, more Jaegers. My favorite.
At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell.
They had allied with the terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert. Good intentions do not always spoilers void. Fair? That's fair. I'll just DM KJ or Kane or someone if I have a random Trails question then going forward. So that way I don't accidentally spoil myself. If that's okay with you guys, if you don't mind me bugging you at random days, intervals, hours, whatever. Like, hey, I've got a Trails question. Funny how the other wikis, this isn't for Trails, that they have character dead or alive in the first part. Now you're trying to hide it! What the heck? Reaper! 2 of you! Dude! That's 2 heart attacks in one night. Hi, Reaper! How are you doing? There's been so much Dragon Quest stuff popping up on my feed, like last night and this morning, and it makes me think of you. I hope you've been keeping up. There's a lot of cool stuff. I hope you're doing good, Reaper. Even though you just tried to murder me, I still care. Trying to warn you, saving yourself. I spoiled myself on something because I was YOLOing it and not listening to Kane. Uh-oh. Yeah. Tangled webs we weave when we don't listen to Kane. Oops. If you have questions, just ask in Discord. It's easier than that. Than spoiling yourself on anything potential. Okay, Skull Steel is so long you can easily spoil yourself on something without realizing. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, I'm just gonna bug you guys. No, I still haven't read the one shot. I'm sorry. It's been a week. I don't know if you were here when I was giving you my week updates, but it's been a rough one. I'm sorry. I have not. Thank you, Chris. I am too. We're one step closer to beating the game. However long that's gonna take, we'll see. I'm very excited. That's true. I could ask Chris or Dan and Asia. Fair point. If you ask in Discord between me and the Trails Encyclopedia, Kate Highwind will be able to answer. Yep, that's true. Got a lot of very knowledgeable like Trails friends, so that's true. You can bug other people anytime. Look, I don't like to bug people. I'm not the kind of person who DMs people very often. Oh my god, because I don't want to bother them and put them out. And I'm so sorry. Our hourly ad break's gonna start in like 30 seconds. So heads up, guys. If you're not subbed to have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I'm sorry. I'm usually better about warning. I was just distracted. If you want to skip them, you can subscribe, but if not, no worries. Just letting you know they're gonna happen. I feel really bad for the late warning. You can always ask me things about Trails. Alright, awesome. Good to know. Thanks for having my back. Dragon Quest, boo health stuff. Boo health stuff. I'm so sorry to hear you're having a bad health time. Seems like a lot of us are lately. Stay strong, Reaper. We're here for you, friendo. 2 heart attacks so far. You know, but the good thing is, 0 stream crashes. It's been a while. Let me knock on wood, though. I don't know about that Kane guy. His record is not 100%. That's true. That's true. He's been wrong 4 times. We've been keeping count. Anything Arabonia? Gotcha. Well, that's why we have a Kiseki channel in Discord. So maybe I should make a spoiler channel just for you guys. Like a spoilers channel, no mechas allowed. If you guys want to talk about other stuff that I can't know. I should probably do that. Your Discord is do not serve for randos, not to reach out. We can always reach out if you have a question. Yeah, that's why I'm like usually set to away. For the same reason, pretty much. I appreciate it, KJ. Why would Nintendo be? I don't know. I'm terrible. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have put that out into the aether. You're right, Adafe. I haven't been seeing any DQ news aside from 7 Reimagined. I mean, I linked stuff earlier in Discord. I've seen there's a lot of like promotions going on in Japan right now. Like a lot of like lottery stuff, like the cute slime towers, and there's a whole McDonald's menu. So I've been seeing like pictures of people posting of their slime cups and stuff. A really cute collab.
And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction.
What? The Imperial Liberation Front and the Nobles? Really? I feel like that seems unlikely, but wow, okay.
Meanwhile,
oh, this fucker.
New information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
Fucking Dieter. On a different Discord, it's funny when I get DMs by you people. I'm like, girl, it's 7 a.m. I wasn't sleeping, but still, how dare you hypothetically wake me up? What are you doing DMing me at 5 a.m.? I feel that in my soul. You've been seeing that stuff. It's been really fun to see. I'm so jealous of Japan. They always get cool stuff. Like, I know I'm not like huge into Dragon Quest yet, caveat yet, but I do really enjoy like the vibe and overall.
An artist says,
you know,
I genuinely request you to bother me or I'll be sad.
Aww.
DM me anytime for anything. Please, I beg.
Okay. I just don't like to be a bother to people. So good to know. I will, if I need to ask you anything or if I need to talk, I will make sure that info is filed away in the forefront of my brain. I also love Tita. She's so sweet. Fucking Dieter, man. But yeah, it's really fun. I love seeing everybody like with their slime drinks. It's been really cute. Jealous of Japan. They get cool shit. We don't ever. We're in the wrong country for the hobbies we have. I mean, I'm at work by 4 a.m. That's true.
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Is that no sobbing?
That Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erabonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erabonia and across the continent.
Yeah, well, I guess they haven't cut off the bank yet. I guess they haven't cut off the money yet, so things aren't quite as tense. Oh, kitty. Kitty. finally acknowledge there's a problem with the Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's cool. I hope something gets done about it.
A cool, clear autumn day.
It's crazy that they can't just go buy like soundtracks for Dragon Quest with how popular it is. It's just wild.
The Academy's prestigious board of directors
It's
gathered for their
Crossbell.
first meeting of the year.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad for you. Dragon Quest Detective Reaper. I like that title. That should be your title on Discord. Wait, Mueller? That was Mueller. I was looking past him at Sharon. Olivier!
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No, student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well.
I love Rufus.
The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade
Toa.
conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
Yeah,
I'll say, the share prices
Oh,
of my
this
company
bitch.
have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Why do you even care, bitch? Why are you even here?
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Well, because they're filthy nobles. They think they can just pay their way through shit and, like, it's fine.
Perhaps the
don't
preferential
actually
treatment
care.
given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development.
Yep.
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
Social classism really something you should, like, have a duty to protect and uphold? Because it's kind of shitty.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people.
Yeah.
Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus.
Yep.
Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles' true ideal.
Thanks, Regnitz. Let's go.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
Oh my god.
Retainers
Rufus,
served
stop being a
knights who
douche. I
served
like you.
lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygle's time, at least in that particular respect.
They have the money for Matt Mercer, but not Patrick Seitz. I'm sorry. I was just listening to Olivier and I'm like, you know Matt Mercer is mad money, right? Like, he's still here.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand.
Why not?
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
No.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave that
just
to me.
a little bit.
The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units.
Uh-oh.
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Oh, bitch, get your nose out of Class 7. I hate you. Matt Mercer kind of always replaces Troy Baker. It's just things that always happen. I mean, Matt Mercer is better than Troy Baker, so I'm not mad about that.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think
Like
we
you
need
care.
to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political
Bitch!
climate.
Nah, get out.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
No, we're so... No, stop.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel these field
No, then what are we gonna do? Just Persona around all month? I don't like that. No, thank
We
you.
can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Thanks, Olivier.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here.
Persona around. I mean, we're at school. Yeah, I love Matt. He's one of my favorite voice actors. I mean, I know it seems cliche. He's everywhere and he's awesome. Everybody loves him, but he's awesome. Plain and simple. He's great. Yes, I have played Persona. I love Persona. I'm a big Persona fan. 3 is my favorite. I love 5. 4 is fine. I've played like all the sub games. I've played most of Persona 2. I haven't beaten it because I had an unfortunate, terrible circumstance. Series of events take place. My cat at the time knocked my PS2 off of the table while it was spinning the Persona 2 disc while I was in the middle of playing, and it scratched the disc in a way where no matter what I did when I was trying to progress the story at a certain point, like I had to go like to this place, a very specific place, and the game would just freeze. So I could never beat it because my disc got ruined by my cat. So I would love to go back and finish it someday. Upset for about wonder how many times Dracos has been named in the script and Cole's still one alone. They talk about him all the time. At least 80. Yeah, he's brought up a lot. Yeah, I know. It's rough. I mean, I have a story out of it, I suppose. I'll always remember Niji for that. But yes, her name was Niji, and I did not realize that I named the cat Gigi. I did not put together in my mind that I basically have 2 different cats in my life with almost the same name until like a couple years after I got Gigi. I named her Niji because I was living with my mom at the time, and when we got her, and I wanted to name her. And I wanted to name her something Japanese, and my mom like said no to like everything. And I was going through my little Japanese dictionary because I was a weeb. And I found Niji, the word for rainbow in Japanese, and she was a tortie, so she had like, you know, every color in her fur. And when I told Mom, you know, well, what about Niji? It means rainbow, and she's kind of like, you know, a rainbow in the cat world because she's got all the colors, and my mom liked that, so she let me name her Niji. And then Gigi is named after Kiki's Delivery Service, the black cat. So, anyway, sorry.
It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Garrelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
That's true.
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Aww.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come.
Yeah, Olivier's one of my favorite characters in all of Trails. I love him so much.
But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
Torties, they're the best, and Bice, because that was my Kato that I grew up with. Torties are sweet. She was such a good girl. I missed her. I don't know what happened to her. It's kind of a sad story in the end, but ugh. Want more mom drama? I'll give you more mom drama. My mom moved to Nashville after I moved out as a teenager. It's because she was with the guy she met on the internet, and she like turned into a completely different person in the best way possible. She was nice and awesome and happy, and like she actually was a really good mom, did awesome mom things. And she was with him for like 5 years, and then she started getting unhappy and started being like her normal bitchy self, and so he cheated on her, and she found out, and they broke up. It was a big thing. And she had Niji at the time because I couldn't have her where I was. And I came all the way, I drove all the way to Nashville because I was living in a totally different state. I drove all the way up to help her move back home during that breakup. And during that trip, she told me that I had to take Niji back or she was going to throw her out on the street because she wasn't going to take her because my mom let her get in really bad health. My mom like got her like overweight, like massively overweight, and she wasn't grooming herself, and she was missing like the litter box and getting like poop stuck to her, and she was in horrible health, and it just broke my heart. And I kept begging my mom to take her to the vet, and she wouldn't do it. And so then she threatened me like, yeah, if you don't take her back, I'm gonna leave her out on the street here in Nashville when I move. After I had driven all the way fucking up there to help her move. So I was really hurt and like sad and sobbing and crying, and like I left her house. I like drove away. I was like, no, I'm not gonna help you, fuck off. And so at the time Facebook was really big, so I made a big long Facebook post like pleading with somebody to help me out because I couldn't take her. My apartment wouldn't let me have another cat. And my dad called me and was like, hey, I'll take her, because my dad really liked cats, so and animals, and he wanted to help me. So my dad took her, and my dad had her for maybe a year, and then my dad passed away. So then I had to find another new home for Niji because I was still in the same boat. Like I still couldn't have another cat. So one of my friend's mom took her, and I haven't spoken to her in many years. So she's probably no longer, unless she like was one of those cats and managed to live into their 20s. I'm kind of scared to find out. But yeah, anyways, enough of that. I'm sorry. My lore is sad.
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
Are you serious, bitch? Did you really just say that about her? Fuck off.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that
Oh, guys, thank you.
Start breaking out of his shell.
Thank you for being awesome and being right there to throw down the band hammer on people. No, we're talking about Elise's mom. She's a bitch. I don't like her at all. She's awful.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
Haven't even planned.
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study.
I don't want a persona around. Let me go on a field study.
I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
God, I'll never meet your mom, Becca. I'm too. Yeah, no, she's never, yeah, no, she's done a lot of awful things. It's just one of the many on the list. It's one I'll never forget. I'll never forget how awful she was and how my dad stepped up. Like, you guys, I love y'all. Thank you. Aw, thanks. Thank you. You're warming my heart. I appreciate you all so much. It's okay. It's 2026.
All right. I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
I set boundaries. I will not be interacting with her anymore.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th.
Did they actually wait? I was distracted and yapping. Did they say they were going to cancel the field study? Or did they just leave off on the vote and didn't give me the answer?
Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon, 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
Like the lorem ipsum on the fucking chalkboard. Like 127th Military Academy Festival, and then all of the rest of it is literally lorem ipsum. Wow, bruh is up there. Bruh.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Cold Steel makes you have to have your eyes on chat like a hawk. I'm sorry. Thank you for your service. It's like I'm thinking military officer. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, though no class
I can't even begin
just
to
some simple display.
I can't even begin to convey how much I appreciate it.
I mean, come on. No one ever said, "Boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display."
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
No one has any ideas. The Mishi Mafia is clueless.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
It's just gibberish. I mean, it looks like a different language of lorem ipsum. It's really strange. Cold Steel's the worst arc as a mod. It's like Undertale levels. I'm so sorry. I hope it hasn't been too stressful for you guys here during my Cold Steel playthrough. I feel like it hasn't been too crazy. I know there's been a couple of times. I don't know if you've caught stuff before I've seen it, but...
I know. It's just...
What is Nvijizu? I don't know. great question.
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
I understand that
Those of us
this
with
is
family members who sit on that board
a really
probably
stressful
have even
arc
more
because
cause
it's
for
really
concern.
popular. Sarah, hello! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good tonight. This game is nostalgic. Yeah. Have you played all of the Cold Steel games? Yeah, it's old at this point. It came out in like 2012. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Cold Steel. I'm loving this game a lot. I know people say it's like kind of boring because the entry level of the arc is usually pretty slow going, and it is, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm not having a bad time. I actually like the cast of Class 7 a lot, and the supporting characters too. Very, very good stuff. The only time was a stream where a guy kind of had some vibes last week. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, that was interesting.
You can say that again.
That's popular more of the game streamlined, but Trails on the map. Yeah, and that's what makes it popular. It's a lot of people's first Trails game. There's been a lot of people who've come in and been like, oh, yeah, just like Sarah, oh, it's nostalgic because this is their first Trails game. It's happened a lot. Like, oh, this is my first. I love this game so much.
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
I played all the Trails games. I'm so excited for you, Sarah. Oh my god. I'm jealous a little bit, but I'm more excited than anything. I've seen a few like little snippets, like clippets here and there. Nothing spoilery. Just, you know, the embargo's up for reviews and stuff. So what I've seen, it looks so cool. And I'm so jealous I don't get to play it too. But I'll get there eventually. It's really cool to see a lot of like returning, well, I don't want to, I've seen Reen and I've seen Kevin. They're on the cover. So it's cool that they're involved in whatever's happening in Calvard. I can't wait to see Kevin again. I love Kevin. So it's going to be a minute till I get there. That's what I'm mostly jealous of, honestly. Everybody, you guys get to go see Kevin and I don't. It's great. I hope you have a good time with it. Genuinely, I can't wait to hear what everyone's thoughts are. Of course, spoiler-free thoughts, but thoughts nonetheless, you know? You're screaming in joy, I bet you are. Did you get the collector's edition, Chris? I'm jealous you get to experience all this for the first time, so oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's been a really fun ride. I'm glad that I didn't play this earlier because then I wouldn't get to share it with you guys if I had, you know, started the Trails journey like a long time ago. It's really, really fun and gratifying to play them in order too. I've been having a really good time. Like, I can't put them down. I'm addicted. Yeah, same, Stella. The embargo going up a week before the game really annoyed me. I was like, bro, do it a day before the game. It is interesting that it was a week before the game. Like, that seems like a pretty long amount of time. I feel like usually it's like 3 days-ish before the game comes out, not a week. But I haven't been spoiled. Like, people who have been reviewing it and stuff haven't been using spoily screen caps or anything like that, so I just, you know, acknowledge that they say, oh, it's great, it's amazing, and I'm like, cool, awesome, thumbs up. I'm really, really excited for you guys. And then I scroll.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled
Getting the
it.
Steam version? Do you not collect physically, Chris?
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum.
Oh no, I'm so happy to share my experiences with you, Kalandra. It makes it way more fun. Thank you guys for being here to experience these games with me. It wouldn't be the same without y'all.
especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me. We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Just a bit, since we don't know what's happening.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Hey, we like our field studies, Crow, you slacker.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but...
Wait, Crow's not in the back seat right now. He's next to Reen. He's not in his slacker seat anymore.
What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival.
Someone immediately posted the final boss on YouTube. What? It wasn't in the thumbnail? Okay, thank God. That would be awful. I'm surprised the embargo doesn't, like... I'm actually kind of surprised. Usually they're like, yeah, don't show past a certain point. Like, even in your reviews, you know, to keep people from getting spoiled. That's wild. Definitely gonna be keeping my social media interactions down to a low. No, you absolutely should. Yeah, no spoilers. Don't want that. You really play it all on YouTube? Oh, damn, dude. That's crazy.
There are stage events, food stalls.
I'm really
and
surprised that
kinds of things to see and
Falcom
do.
hasn't put a, like, embargo on. You can't play, you can't share past chapter 4 or something, you know?
And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something.
Wait, who's in the slacker seat right now? It's not Crow.
We're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris.
It must
That
have
sounds
been.
exactly like something she'd say.
It does.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
Yeah, because we're all way better than them.
If it's all
Wait,
the
no
same,
one's in the
I'd rather
slacker
not
seat.
see
Who
the
are we
House of
missing?
Firearms claim yet another nominal victory.
Who are we missing?
But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly
Oh, wait.
smaller than theirs is.
Oh, Emma and Machias are standing. That's why. Okay.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Yeah, me too, Reen. Me too.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Sarah, Falcom doesn't tend to think that far ahead. Oh, every game, people will post the ending spoiler immediately. That's so annoying.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Okay. Please tell us we're going on our field study. Please, please, please.
about our
I don't
next
want a
field study?
persona around
We
this
still
place for a whole month.
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because
Okay.
the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field
Yay! Yay! I'm so happy.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Same, they're fun.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
I agree. And where are we going next? Oh god, everything's escalating like crazy in Crossville right now.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
Falcon, thank you for the liquid. I appreciate you, girl.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Why would we want to go see them?
Oh.
Yeah, no, Alyssa doesn't want to see. No.
If you say so.
I mean, Machias, you can go see your dad. He's pretty chill. You just go see your bro. He's also pretty chill.
I think I'll take you up on that.
No idea where we're going. I mean, we're not going to Crossbell. We're probably going to go to Ruhr. I would imagine we have to go to Ruhr. That's where Elise's hometown is. We haven't been to it yet. I'm sure we're going to have to do something with the Rhineford Association or whatever. That's my guess. I'm guessing Elise is going to be in the field study with Rean this time, and we're going to Ruhr, but I don't know where the other squad is going. You did hear Crossbell. I'm saying shit's kind of going down in Crossbell right now. Things are escalating quickly, so I wonder where we're going to go. Olivia and Mueller! Dad! Hi! Hi, everybody! We're here! Elisa, why are you running to that bitch? Lachias, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at the Garrelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise, May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates, too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine, right? Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? And not just us, what are the 4 great houses of the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. Interesting, interesting. No, wait, don't go back to Eustace. That's very interesting. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Bah. Lady Elisa, is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. Oh, you bitch. You're such a... I don't like moms like you. At all. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what is required of you. I can't punch her in the face. Ugh. I saw the railway guns at Garrelia, you know, and I saw what those Oxens are capable of. And I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Huh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you have realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. No, bitch! The opposite! You're so... well... The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Hi, Olivier.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue, see if the population is in favor of it.
He hasn't, Dieter hasn't withheld your money yet, just you wait.
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
A rock to the face. Oh,
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Oh, sure thing.
Oh, let me just summon him really.
Whoa there. Cool your jets. I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlam. Just a hunch.
Yeah, don't do that.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Hi, Patrick.
Lame.
Oh, if only we knew.
Oh, who might you be?
They don't know. They don't know how wild Olivier actually can get.
Say, are you from the Vander family?
Yes?
The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller! I love Mueller.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
I don't have my camera on, so you can't see, but I'm smiling so hard. My face is kind of starting to hurt. I love these two.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago.
Aww.
Well, you all seem like
I like
dependable
the
young
Nord
men and
chapter a
women.
lot. I'm that weirdo.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
There he is. Just a little bit. This is kind of tame for him, but...
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
He's so tame. Matt Mercer does Olivier delivery so differently now. This is so tame.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
I want to know what Eustace and Rufus have been talking about. Eustace and Rufus, they rhyme! How did I just now notice that?
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Oh yeah, Matt. I love Matt. He's great.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Yeah, he did a fan-fucking-tastic job in Sky the first chapter. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, 3 days. Saturday, conveniently. Oh boy. Okay. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas for our small class could pull off. Eventually... Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy the free day tomorrow. What free day? I have to work for the student council. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be the instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. Oh, is he back in his slacker seat? I think so. Yep. And at the end of this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. I think we get the picture by now. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap of our homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand, bow. My song. I love the song. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. Sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by a committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers into our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little interclass competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Or summer uniform. Oh, we're back in red. Wait, really? It's still August. It's still hot. August is the hottest month. Why are they back in why are they in their winter uniforms? August is a scorcher. Wait, 9 is September. You're right. My bad. My entire life, I don't know why. I really do not. My entire life, I mix up August and September, like 8 and 9. I don't know why my brain does that. So, my bad, but still, September is usually still warm. But, yeah, blame it on the ADHD. There we go. You can blame everything on the ADHD. Thank you, Maru. Let's blame that. Yeah, my birth month, I don't even think we've done... Did we even do my birth month in this game yet? Wait, did we go through March? I thought we started in April. I don't even know. We'll see mine. 9 is September. I know. I feel so dumb. I don't know why I do that. Alright, it's free time, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Today, wait, we're in chapter 6 now, aren't we? Crazy. What's it name? Oh, first floor? My brain does stuff like that. Typically, I don't even know a month is just by looking at the number. Oh, I feel less bad. I'm not alone in that then. Most numbers, I'm fine. I don't know what it is about 9, 8 and 9. I don't know why I always mix them up. I should know them. My mother's birthday is July, and I know July is the 7th month, and I know what comes after July. I just, I don't know. My brain is stupid. For those numbers specifically. Wait, I need to talk to Vincent. Are you Vincent? I think you're Vincent, yeah. Hi, Colette. Or Ferris, not Colette. Wrong button. I always... Okay, hang on. I need to go outside. I'm in the school. I can't do that here. Wait, the Media General Complex? Is that new? I'll read it anyway, I'm not sure. These are evil, that's why. I'm kidding, mostly. Oh, stupid mental block. We're in 6? Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm so glad Crow's a part of our group now, though. If you do need any mod stuff, I'm listening, so just yell out. I'm just building, oh, Paldramon! Hell yeah! Thanks, KJ, I appreciate it. I hope the build goes well. Please take pics. I would love to see. You know I love Digimon. Hell yeah. I want to build a model kit. I need to get like a good camera setup. We need to do a build stream. I'm pretty sure I owe you one, actually. I would like to get a Trails kit. I really want to get the Ariane Road kit. The Media Generational Conflicts. I'm gonna read this because I don't remember if I've read this before. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change, the primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. I just use an extra phone. See, I don't have an extra phone anymore. Whenever I upgrade, I trade my phone away, so I never have a spare. Because it cuts down on, you know, the amount I owe for the new phone. I think I might have, well, I might have an old, really shitty, like, Android. But when I say old, it was, like, from 2018. So I don't know if it would work well. I could use my iPad. I could use my iPad, actually. I used it when I opened the magic cards. So that would work. I just need to get a good way to prop it, like, up over my desk. The reformist faction, represented by the current Chancellor Gilead Osborne, has had by far the most impact in the imperial capital Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in the provinces where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to those people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different than those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through the Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs, which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Reinford Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls, that's smart, across the country, and attracting listeners with music programs, news reportings, and live sports broadcasts. Man, technology. Their technology, it seems so simple for like us, but for them, this is new technology, and it feels like it's advancing very quickly. However, Trista radio station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, which through Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Trista radio station and a Ruhr Orbital radio station. Ruhr mentioned, I really feel like we're going to Ruhr. Another step is the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves, although there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcasts by the Imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that the competition and conflict between old and new kinds of media will become more and fierce in years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better and not for the worse. M. Nielsen. I know who he is. I met him in Crossbell. He's the blind reporter, isn't he? Looks like our early ad break is upon us, friends, so just giving you that heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in a couple of minutes. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you could kill the two birds with the one stone by subscribing or using a Prime sub, but if you don't want to or can't, then no worries, no pressure. Just letting you know the ads are going to happen. Kind of at a loss of what our class could do for the festival. You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Meow. Just kidding. We'll figure something out, probably. Give her milk. Meow! Oh my god, so cute. I love her. Why is she hooping me? She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Hi, kitty. Meow. I'm a cat person. I'm very biased here. I wish I could pet her. I remember when I got my iPhone 13, it was my first phone I was buying. I paid the full amount. I didn't want no company to get more money from me over a payment plan. Hey, if you had the money for it, more power to you. I would do the same thing if I had like the money for it like that. iPhones are expensive when they're new though. I can only upgrade and get newer, nicer phones by upgrading. In fact, I kind of want to again. Because I can't play any of my mobile games on my phone anymore because I'm completely out of storage because I have a smaller storage space model and it's very frustrating. But I'm trying to hold off because I've only had this phone for a little over 2 years. It feels too soon to upgrade it. So I'm trying to just deal and do my mobile games on my computer and my PS5, which is not great. Alright, pond. Oh, I'm not going to be fishing. No, thank you. You can also speak to Crow in the engineering building. Let's go. Crow, what are you doing? I'm just going to run there because I know where it is. You get a tablet? A tablet? Wait. For what? Oh, for... Yeah, I have an iPad, but it, too, doesn't have enough space for mobile games anymore. Every time I try to upgrade Star Rail, it's, like, out of space. But I use it for art, and so art files take, like, a lot of space. So, that's why. It's unfortunate. I used to be able to run it. I can't anymore. Star Rail got too big. Speaking of the devil, Crow's just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies. Who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now. It's all, it's out the way. Wait, what? You can start thinking of stuff now that all that's out of the way, though. Good point. But it'd be nice if you could actually lend us a hand or come up with something. Yeah, what did your class do last year, Crow? Let's just do that. If I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. You're a year older, bro. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think I should spend another year with them. Hold on, Angelica. You're not seriously holding I get held back another year, are you? What'd I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in the play we held in the auditorium. Of course you did. Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. What is her appeal? She's just constantly horny. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class cafe. Of course. Just remembering how impossibly cute that she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Okay. Didn't realize you could weaponize cuteness. But not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized a performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what it was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Was it like a concert? Speaking of Toa, actually, I really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we were all safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all that thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Reen. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need us, still in hand, just ask. I'll do just that. I bought a new phone a few years ago, but the app I needed to check my pay stubs from work was no longer supporting my phone. That's annoying as hell. What kind of outdated bullshit were they using that made your phone not work with it? That's crazy. To have to upgrade your phone because of something like that, I would be so upset. I would have been like, hey, yo, work. Either you make your program work on all phones, or like, you buy me a new phone. That's crazy. 1 foot in the anime grave. Wow. Alright, we get to go back to the dorm now. Oh, I guess I have to leave the normal way. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yep.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Who? Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed.
Damn it, Toa.
I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do.
Can't you just be like, actually, Reed, I don't need your help this time. You go have a free day for once in your life.
Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
No.
It's totally fine.
Don't lie, Reen. Used to work at a very bad company.
There's
It
something
sounds
I want
like
to tell
it.
you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long
I've
to say it,
definitely worked at my fair share of bad companies too. In fact, the one I'm currently working at is not great. Actually, since I've moved up here, I've been getting bum luck with my jobs. I'm sorry to hear that though. Oh, it's terrible. Nothing worse. Well, in the work world. Can we give Toa a big hug? Yeah, I like Toa. She's very wholesome. Hard worker. She's super cute too. No, the side quest and fishing calls to Reen. No fishing. Sorry, Reen. No fishing for you.
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh.
It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already.
Why are you thanking me, Chris?
We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. We were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Aw, you don't have to thank me for that. I think she's very sweet. I like Toa.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks.
No longer work there, thank goodness. Good riddance.
I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating
Good
myself
riddance to
now.
toxic jobs.
I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose.
So are we gonna help Toa go shopping?
And I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here
Oh
to
my
drop
god, so we're going to be working as Toa's slave for 2 days instead of
You
one.
could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a
I
hand.
fucking bet it felt good to quit. It always feels good to quit a toxic work environment. I love that for you. I can't wait to quit my current toxic work environment.
on all my errands.
The only thing I will be sad about is that I do have like a very small handful of coworkers that I do enjoy. But not enough to suffer.
I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want
So
you
it's
to come,
time.
and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
There we go. She can repay your carrying the bags by giving you ideas, because we got nothing. No, let's not do a maid cafe. That's so cliche. Please don't do a maid cafe. Please. I mean, Elliot's really good at music. Maybe we can do like a concert or something. or a sword fighting display. I don't know. We've got the, you know, the Four Leaves man and the RC school lady. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of things they could do. A butler cafe? I mean, that's also pretty cliche. It's just about as cliche as the maid cafe. It's a shame that Toa's class did a cat cafe, because I would be like, yes, that, but we're probably not going to do that. Gosh, we're freaking going everywhere. Poor Reed. I guess I had to my old coworkers. They congratulate you on quitting. Hell yeah.
That should be everything.
As things seem to be much worse there. Oh, that's awful. I'm so glad you got out when you did. Then if your coworkers are cool enough for you to say hi to them, I do feel for them. That sucks. They're still in that toxic environment.
Is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
From you and your shopping spree?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
The way she just adds to it, it kind of makes it look like it's part of the pile.
You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rean. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
You're still in touch with a lot of your coworkers from Home Depot. They were such good people. That's good. It's nice when you have nice coworkers at the very least. Even if you have a toxic company, there's something that makes the place better, you know? What's worse is when you've got bad everything. You know, your coworkers suck and the company sucks. So
well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that
always
involves
try to look for
equipment or decorations.
the small positives where you can, especially if you're in a place of negativity, you know?
You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
That's so cliche, though.
I thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually...
They have Starbucks. Where's Rean's, though?
Didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Welcome home, Zen.
Not too much. All of them
Kick
seem to
back,
dance
relax,
around
and
the
get
details.
cozy. It's funny when I hear about my coworkers ever hanging out after work. I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I don't even do Mystery Santa. I mean, that's fair. There's I've had certain groups of coworkers where I would never hang out with them after work. But I've also had groups of coworkers where I loved hanging out with them after work. I say some of the best years of my life, like, there's a part of my 20s where I was a hostess at a restaurant, and my roommate was a server there, and we just had an amazing crew of people, like the servers and other hosts, and our apartment was really close to the restaurant, so like after work a lot of us would just come back to our place, and like we just all not party, but like, you know, we might have a couple drinks. We played, like, at the time I had a Wii U, so we might play some Mario Kart, or, you know, indulge in the greenery and just have a good time, you know. Like, a few of them smoked and they'd go out on the balcony and chatter. We were just like, our place is a hangout spot, and those are some of the best years of my life. I had so much fun hanging out with my coworkers after work. But that takes a very special, like, group of people, I think, a very special circumstance, and I realize that it's very unique. So I don't blame you for not wanting to spend time with your coworkers after work. There's a lot of them in my life that I wouldn't either, but every once in a while you get a good group. When I worked at Target, me and my coworkers would go to Buffalo Wild Wings every Tuesday night and just talk crap about the job and have a lot of good food. See, yeah, that's nice. That's nice and kind of wholesome. Good memories. I'm sure those were good times. Fucking COVID ruined it. Damn. Socialized. Yeah, so nice. It was so nice. It was such a good time in life. I miss it. Dang. I'm sorry. Stupid COVID. At least you've got good memories out of it, though, Chris. Similar to mine.
One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Oh my goodness, Toa. Can't deny that was good memories. Yeah, it's nice to look back on those. It makes me happy to think of mine. I'm sure you have a very similar. Man, I want Buffalo Wild Wings now, though. I love B-dubs.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic
That same group of people we would
experience or something?
sometimes go out to eat, and we did frequent B-dubs or the Applebee's nearby because it was really cheap.
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance.
Of course, I called it. I called it.
A little concert of sorts.
I knew it.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys.
Wow, how I was on the nose.
So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not.
Was she a singer?
That's how I got stuck being the singer.
Yeah.
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Yes.
Musical show.
Oh my god, I was
Elliot
so
would
on
be
the
a big
nose.
help.
What the heck?
So what kind
How
of
did I
music
do
was it?
that?
Classical?
Why am I so
Folk?
good at that?
Show tunes?
Trails. I'm so good at guessing stuff ahead of time. Meanwhile, during COVID, for me, it was 40 hours every week. Oh my god, yuck. Looking at old people coming in every day, I was like, government says stay home, you're more likely to get it than me. Oh my god, where were you working during COVID? That sucks. Of course I know B-dubs. I love B-dubs. I'm a big wing girly. I love wings. And I like their wings. No, gosh, now I want wings. I have my old coworkers now that I'm gone. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you don't have to work with them every day, but you like them enough to like hang out with them. That's good. I'm glad for you. Sounds like a good group. Definitely made quite a few friends that are former coworkers. Yeah, coworkers. I mean, you start off as coworkers, but it's nice when you find like commonalities where you actually want to like be around each other. I am on fire tonight. I don't know how.
Well,
Grocery. Oh, no wonder you weren't able to. No wonder you had to work. I'm sorry. Ugh. Working during that time must have been so stressful.
it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Handles and buggies. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet.
Oh.
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Was it rock? I bet it was rock.
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
It is really frustrating to clean things if they get dirty right away afterwards. I feel that in my soul. I love cleaning because I love the feeling of something being clean and it makes me feel accomplished. I'm like, yes, I cleaned it. It's nice and clean. I feel good about that. But if it gets dirty like right away, it's so annoying. I'm like, God damn it, I just cleaned that. Ugh. I feel you.
Find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
Yeah, at home is different, but work makes me angry. Yeah, I feel that. It's really annoying, like, you know, I don't know, wiping down the glass on a door and then like 5-10 minutes later a child comes and like smears their hands all over the glass you just cleaned. I'm just like, seriously bro, I hate you so much. It's so frustrating.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
So are you, Toa. Progressive chaos. That's a chapter title, right? Okay. Hang out in the dormitory, duh. So I'm gonna talk to everybody. Let's go chapter 6. Hype. Wow, this is a long game. Usually there's no chapter 6. Chapter 5 is it usually. Wow. He's got a red jacket! He's got a red jacket! I was complaining about that whole chapter, last chapter. He's finally got a red jacket! Now that you have a red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were ever a second year. Oh man. That one might have hit a little too close to home. Yay! Crow finally fits in. I'm so happy. Let's go. Red jacket Crow. And the Mishy squad. Yay! Wait, no. Oh wait, I can't see his picture. Look at him! The red look, honestly, the red looks much better on him than the green did. Like, way better. He's got the fucking cards from the card game in his hand. I love him. Literally became a position in the store that you would spend hours on the dreaded cart wipe stuff. Felt like a prisoner of the cart. Couldn't stop wiping things down non-stop. That sounds horrendous. One time I had to clean a kid's pee at home. Oh my god! Are you for real? Nah, man. No way. I would be like, you don't pay me enough to do that? I'm sorry. When I was a hostess, oh my god, this was... it was almost the end of my shift. Like, literally, like, 5 minutes before I was gonna leave. And an old lady came up to the host stand and she was like, I'm so sorry. I made a mess in your bathroom. I'm so sorry. And she was so apologetic. And I was like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. No worries. And she kept apologizing. And then she left. And I was like, oh God, what happened? Like, so I go into the bathroom and I was hit instantly with like the smell. And I opened the handicap stall, and I don't know, like, I don't understand how this woman seemed fine, like, physically, outside of the bathroom, but there was, I'm sorry guys, if, trigger warning, bathroom things, I guess, there was poop everywhere. Everywhere, smeared on the walls, smeared on the floor, like there was toilet paper everywhere. Everything was, I could not believe what I was seeing. It looked like the woman like maybe shat herself and then slipped in it. It was everywhere, And I was like, oh my god. I turned around, I walked out, I clocked out. I was like, because it was the end of my shift. I was like, bye. Bye guys, have a good one. I pretended like I didn't see it, like I didn't know about it. I was not gonna touch it. I was not going to clean it, because that was one of my duties, is to clean the bathroom. There was no fucking way. No way in hell. Not the old woman, no. Red Jacket Mishy Mafia, yeah. That poor lady, I know. After that, I understood why she, you know, she was so apologetic. I couldn't understand it, because she was so apologetic, and I was like, what the fuck? I walked in there, I was like, no fucking wonder she was so sorry. Oh my god. I would have done the same thing and peaced out too. It's like, yeah, no way. You weren't making me clean that. I later found out that one of my managers had to, like, biohazard it. I think they had to call someone in to clean it. Yeah, God. I'll never forget that. It was so shocking. I worked as a janitor at a very busy Winco? Oh, Laura. I have stories. Wait, all of them are just as bad or worse. Oh my god. I bet. As a janitor, yeah, I bet you've seen some shit. Literally. And metaphorically. Oh my god. I want to go swimming, Laura. Hi, Emma. You want to tell me why you're a witch and what you're doing? Wait, where's Sarah? She wasn't in her room. Is she down here? Glad I haven't gained any work stories in the last couple of months. That's good. Work stories are usually not good. Generally, we remember like the what the fuck moments or the bad moments. I remember a traumatic... Oh, Kitty! Meow. Yeah, I remember at a restaurant I worked at, we had these amazing wings. They were like one of my favorite things on the menu. They were whole wings and they were huge and they were delicious. I remember somebody was taking like the prepped ones out of the fridge, like a giant bin of them, taking them out of the walk-in, and I guess they tripped and they all went to the floor. I went back to the back to see what the commotion was and I wanted to cry. I was like, oh my god, all of that wasted food. No. Yeah, so it's always weird stuff or bad things that happen that really stick in the brain, I guess. I'm thinking about that restaurant a lot right now because of the stories we've been talking about. I learned how to make bananas Foster there. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had bananas Foster in a long time. Trash Cat Steve? You have a work cat named Steve? I love that. Work stories are cursed, badge of honor. Absolutely. They definitely add like color to your life, right? They're stories. They can be fun memories to reminisce on, even if they were bad at the time. Angelica, the principal, and Mint. Pet the kitty! I wish we could pet the kitty. In the computer room? Oh, that means she recorded it and we're gonna get to watch the video. Oh my goodness. Hey Zephin, doing good? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. I hope you had a good week. Actually getting suspicious at work. I haven't seen the devil deer. Wow, you have a lot going on at work. You've got Trash Cat, Steve, and Devil Deer. Thank you for the liquid. I appreciate you. I have hydrated. Hey, you have that book I'm missing? I would like to buy it, please. Oh, I guess I need these too. Hellfire. Holy crap, that's expensive. Holy crap, I'm broke. Okay, look, I got Sepith math. Thank goodness. Alright, well, we'll buy these. I'm not buying Hellfire, well, because I don't have the money for it. But damn, that's expensive. Alright. So I have to go in and out to reset his items. Is that what you guys said before? Yeah, okay. That works. I missed the chest in the fortress? No! How did I do that? I'm usually really thorough. That sucks. I can walk in and out. Thanks. Okay. I like it when things are confirmed. I'm gonna do that for 4 books at the end. Oh man, that's expensive. That sucks. I'm mad that I missed 1 book. I don't even know how I missed it. Dude, give me my book 7. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to see your wares. If I buy this, like, beast flesh and wobbly fat, will it go away or will he keep bringing it back? It comes back. Oh, damn. As soon as Kane said I can get them off him, this dude he stopped caring. How many times did he have to reset the guy, though? This is annoying. Come on, man. Give me my book. He really does not. Wow, 10 or 15 minutes? Depends on what chapter the book was in. Like, from this moment on, you can't miss anymore. Wait, why can't I miss anymore? I don't know. Whatever chapter book 7 was in is the one I'm missing. Book 7. Dude, where's my book? I hate you. Oh yeah, the trash cat Steve is a nice gray cat. Oh, there's also a black cat, but I haven't named him. Oh, oh my god, there's a black buddy. You need to name them. You can name the void creature. You can name him the void. If he missed the book from this moment on, chapter 6 in the game and on, he will not get them in his inventory. Oh, interesting. There it is. Give me my book, bish. Yay! How is everything, Mecca? I'm good. Why? Thank you for another hydration. Y'all trying to go to the Wiz Palace again. Red Mage Against the Machine. Hello, good to see you. What book is in Cold Steel again? Red Moon Rose? The one for the Zemuria or is Red Moon Rose. Thank you. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, so that's good. Alright, so I have 4 bonding events to do. I hope you're doing good, Red Mage. It's good to see ya. Happy Friday. Probably sending out 3 or 4. Red Moon Rose. One of these days I need to sit down and read these books. They're so long though. I feel like I would need to read them off stream. It's because I assumed getting the book would take a while. I was worried for a moment, yeah. The shop keep kid stop coming in your store. Wait, what? Thank you, Red Mage. Happy Friday indeed. I have to work tomorrow, which is a bummer, but that's okay. I enjoy the weekend, even though I work on Saturdays, because it's my stream time, and I love it. I love hanging out with you guys, and I love playing Trails. So I always look forward to Fridays. Let's see. I guess we can do some bonding events. And then, oh, let's go to Kane's bookstore. We got books to buy. Cats, cats, cats! My book. All my money is going away so fast buying all this shit. I'm so sad. I need to restock on like items too for combat. I listen to some of the YouTube audiobooks. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's so smart. I should do that too. Your favorite book is Gambler Jack. I hear very good things about that one. Of course, you know I'm gonna go bond with Elisa, 100%. The books are so worth it. Oh man, I've been trying. I fucked up in Crossbell both games, so I didn't want to fuck up again. One of the quests on this day involves cooking. You have been warned. Oh joy. Oh look, I can wait. I never get to bond with Sarah. I'm gonna bond with Sarah. She's rare. Hi, Sarah. Hey, mind if I joined you? Maybe kicking back in here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. She's got like a whiskey. Wow. She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Irene has tea. Why is there an extra one? No one's sitting there. Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Oh man, I knew it was gonna be something like that. It's been years now. But once a year I like to buy him a drink. Her comrade in arms? A kind of weird word for that's a kind of weird word for embracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it though. You never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you've stayed quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that I have to learn. So much I still don't understand. One day though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. Aww! Oh, stop! I love this. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you'll even mature into my kind of man. Oh my gosh. You are teaching me, so you never know. Wow, Reen. Gives me something to look forward to. Wow. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. It's encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something. Lighten up, I'm just joking. Oh my gosh. That was an unexpected event. I enjoyed that though. There's a YouTube channel that has all the Trails books on audio if you ever needed to catch up. I need to find this channel because yes, I need to very badly. I would listen to them on walks sometimes. Oh, that's see, I would listen to that while I'm driving because my drive to work is like about 25-30 minutes. So that's like perfect listening material for driving. Yeah, Sarah bonding moments are rare. That one was interesting. Sarah's totally a part of Class 7. They wouldn't be the same without their instructor. Honestly, yeah. She's a big personality in this game. I think she's very important. I like her so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts, so I don't call you out of lurk, but if you want to say hi, please feel free. Oh, there's no bonding event with Elisa. I can't. She doesn't have an event. No Elisa this time. Sad. It's Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Eustace, Laura, Machias, Sarah. Check out Sarah. I'm going to hang out with Eustace though, because I like Eustace. I know you guys don't. I'm sorry. I love seeing more people get into the Trail series. I love it too. I know I'm one of those people that you're referencing, but since I've gotten into the Trail series, a lot of people have also gotten into it like slightly after me. So it's really fun. I really enjoy it. Even though I've recently beat the games, I love seeing people like play the Sky games. I love people like starting Crossbell. It's so fun to see. It makes me happy. It makes my heart happy. Because of the experiences I've been having on my journey, how much I've been loving it. Like, I'm so excited for other people to experience the same thing. Trails is so special.
Lumish says, Mecha is the trendsetter.
How am I a trendsetter? I'm no trendsetter, no. I love all of Class 7. I really love Class 7 too. They're great. You love Eustace? Oh, thank goodness someone else does. I know Kane and KJ do not care for Eustace. Or P-Stone. I know you guys don't like Eustace. No, Lisa. I'm sorry. I can't help it. The game won't let me hang out with her. It's the game's fault, not mine. I've noticed lately the series has really taken off. Right. It's been great. It's wonderful. It definitely has a lot to do with Sky Remake. I really feel like it does. A lot of people hopped on board with Sky Remake and have gotten taken with it. But then again, some people started before that as well. So I think a lot of people know the Trail series is super hype and like they just put it off because they're intimidated by it because there's so much of it, kind of like me. I think that's a really common thing for people because it's a long series. It's a long haul. MFE, Gaius, Malchias, Sarah are the top 5 people who've bond events execute character notes, aka development. Yeah, I'll probably hang out with most of those people. I just want to hang out with Eustace. I'm sorry. I'll probably pick Emma and maybe Fee or Gaius. One of those 3, or 2 of those 3 are going to be who I pick for my other ones. Eustace's best girl. Hey, Senior Good Times. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Honestly, it's funny seeing you play the remake for the first time. I was like, well, there's Time for me to keep my mouth shut. Mostly shut. Yeah. True. Yeah, there are people who don't like him. You're Juicy Boy. Juices. You don't hate. Wait, I thought you hated on him before, KJ. I swear I remember that. Maybe, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to slander you. I thought I remembered you being like, ugh, useless or something. I enjoy his conflict with Machias. Yeah, they're so alike, so it's kind of funny. Oh, absolutely, Stella. I know exactly how that feels. He's just a good support bot. His character arc is very stereotypical. Well, when you have this many characters and you're in like a Persona schooly type situation, they're gonna be stereotypes. It's an anime game at the end of the day, you know? Doesn't mean it's bad. I tend to like his type of character in games and media, so I just think, I think Eustace's arc was very stereotypical for sure. It's funny to call him useless. Fair. Okay. Oh, tropes. Yeah, you're right. That is the word. Tropes. He falls under a certain trope, and I tend to like that trope. I like the, noble who's not... The noble with a heart of gold kind of trope. Or the rich guy with a, who's not all bad type. Yeah, that's... there's a reason, I loved Dimitri in, Fire Emblem Three Houses, you know? Although I do admit Claude is the better character. This one is a relaxed horse. We're planning on letting beginners ride him during the Academy Festival. He's very patient, even with inexperienced riders. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd have anything to worry about with the horse that's gentle. I wouldn't make assumptions just yet. We need to test the limits of his stamina. Follow me, we're heading to the highway. Got it! Oh. Saying a character arc is stereotypical in Trails is funny to me. All of them are pretty bog standard, but Eustace grows more than others by a ton. Oh. I mean, it's important for a lot of these characters to have their growth arcs for sure. This brings back memories. Rufus and I often used to go riding together like this. Yeah, this arc just has way too many characters, so it's basically like each character has a trope or multiple tropes. Yeah, I could see that. As long as it's enjoyable, though, I don't find there to be anything wrong with tropes, you know? We're having a good time with it. I used to ask my dad to take me along with him when he went hunting. I'd like to meet your father one day. Huh? You and I have similar backgrounds, and not just in the sense we're nobles. Wouldn't you agree? I would. With the biggest similarity being that by common standards, we're not true nobles. Precisely, and that's why I'm so curious about your upbringing. Rufus also mentioned that your father taught him about falconry some 10 years ago. I believe that I could learn much about the nature of Erebonian nobility from him. It's really weird to hear a friend of yours heap praises on your dad, but sure, I'd be happy to introduce you sometime. I want to show off all the great friends I've made here at Thor's anyway. As saccharine as always. Still. What? Let's go back to the academy. Don't drag your heels. Oh, that was cute. I'm pretty sure I just heard him say thank you there. Aww. Hey, wait up. Aww. They raced back to the academy. Oh, so close. So close to 5. I love horses too. They're so majestic. I've always wanted to ride one. I've never gotten to ride a horse. It's like a dream of mine. I want to ride a horse. Alright, let's see. Who else? Let's go hang out with Fee. I'm already there. What did I do that for? There she is. Hey Fee, what's up? Horse riding stream? No way. I mean, for a joke, I might play like Barbie Race and Ride. Or Uma Musume. Let's start potting. I'm on it. Reen helped Fee pot flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Adele said they're an herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh, your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Oh, do you miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Adele meant by giving them love at all. I don't really think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You've spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful. Adele, Adele pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Oof. Fee, as the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that can make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. I can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. Wow. I'm really happy for her though. Wow, Reen. Wow, he wants that boobage in his face. Reen and Fee took the flowers and off they went. Barbie Race and Ride. Yo, let's go. It's a terrible game. My mom bought it for me when I was a kid and it was so bad. It was so bad. But it would be one of those games that would be like fun and silly to play on like a bad game stream because it's really bad. It's always interesting to hear people's thoughts on the series because I think I vastly disagree with people on a lot of things. That's okay. Everyone's different, and I actually really like having discussions like about things like if you disagree with me on something, it's fun to hear your opinion, in my opinion. Because then we can kind of discuss it and it might change, it might make me come around on something or thinking a different way about something or vice versa. I don't know. I think it's totally valid and fine, and I think it's fun to have like differing opinions on a thing we like, you know? My parents made me do when I was young, but I've never remembered it. Apparently I hated it. Horse riding? Really? Oh. Fee is sweet. Yeah. Reen ruining the wholesome moment. I'm gonna post something in the trail chat while I'm thinking of it. It's the script of the CD drama that takes place after chapter 6. But before the next chapter, a lot happens in that segment. Is it in English or Japanese? The sex of the CD... Oh, never mind. It's Japan only. I'm guessing it has like subtitles or something. Like... Taco! Hi, how are you? Happy Friday! I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good week. Once they'd finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen and they returned to the gardening club. Aww. Level 4! I don't get my true opinions on Cloverfield characters until you're done with Cloverfield 4. That's gonna be so long from now. That's gonna be forever, KJ. We're never gonna talk about these characters. No. It's translated script, so it's all text. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I don't have the audio playing in the background. That would have been nice. I'm glad it's the weekend. Me too. I have to work tomorrow, but I'm always happy for the weekend because that means it's stream time. And I love streaming. I love playing trails and I love hanging out with the community. I have so much fun. I kind of want to hang out with Emma. Now let's hang out with Gaius. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts, so I'm not going to call you out alert, but if you want to say hello, please feel free to. Where are you, sir? I will finish this Cold Steel arc before 2027. Don't be... That's crazy. I have to finish the Cold Steel arc before 2027. No, ain't no way I'm taking that into 2028. There's only 2 videos someone made out of it, but it's like 2 hours long in that format. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. Reen helped Gaius organize the art club's display for the festival. That's a lot of art. I wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. Can't let Gaius down. This painting. Looks like you found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it is yours after all. This is the Nord Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting off that. Aww. You're all strong enough? I hope so. It's fine. It's very specific reasoning for a lot of things. I believe in you. I believe by December we'll be close to wrapping up Cold Steel 4. Oh my god. Is that if I only play Trails all year? Like, I can't play anything else on stream? No. I've got things coming up next month. No way. Why is Cold Steel Saga so long? Oh my gosh, your next ad break is about to happen, friends. So giving you that hourly heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. If you would like to skip them or support the stream, you could subscribe or use Prime. But if not, don't worry. Just letting you know those ads are going to happen soon. Honestly, it's funny that my friends only know Trails through me because I talk about the characters a lot. Wow, they need to play them. They need to play Peak. I got a bet going on with them for Beyond that concerns lore. If I'm right, I give them nothing. If they are right, I give them $5 a piece. Damn. Why do you get nothing? That seems like a raw bet. Raw deal. Cold Steel 4 took you 171. Okay, look, I'm not a completionist. I'm not gonna do like extra, like mini bosses and shit. Are you for real? Like 171 hours? What did you do? Why is it that long? Power flickered. Oh no, that's not good. Is everything okay, Eldridge? It took you 64 hours. Oh, thank God. I was panicking internally. That's way too long. Close to 4 took you 117. I did everything. Okay. NPCs, rounds, add a lot if you do them. Oh, yeah. If you're one of those who talk to the NPCs like every chapter, I don't do that. I know that would be fun, but I'm streaming this. I don't want to add another, like... I don't want to add another 40 hours. You do the NPC thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's too much. I didn't do the full NPC talking tours, but yeah, Cold Steel 2 through 4 took me about 160 hours. That's not bad for 3 games, honestly. Cold Steel 4 took you 98. Okay, so what I'm gathering here, guys, is that Cold Steel 4 is really heckin' long. Took you 140 hours to do everything plus some grinding. Damn, Enchilada. You tend to grind. Okay, so that adds some hours, but you're meticulous. No, that's fair. I'm not judging. I was panicking because I thought that would be me too. So far, so much ground to cover. Really? Wow. I'm gonna power off my important stuff. Yeah, just be safe. You don't want anything to get fried. So far took you 200 hours? Oh my god, what? Oh, you maxed everything. That's insane. Callisto 3 and 4 average around 100-hour playthroughs, especially on stream. That makes sense. I also didn't grind. I just find a way to break the gameplay and run with it. Honestly, like, same. I'm one of those people who just beat their head against it until I manage to break through. I hate grinding. It's like I'm back in the Highlands, taking in the view. There are people on the hill too. Hold on, is that? That's right, it's class 7. Oh, there's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. I hope to share that with you all. Oh, that's so sweet. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Guys, you are an underutilized character. Callisto 4 is very important. Oh, I bet. Every Trails game is very important. Honestly, yeah. I think, I mean, I'm only halfway through, but I think I agree with like everyone who says there's not a bad Trails game. There are ones that are less good than others, but I genuinely agree, even though I haven't made it that far. There's no way. There's just a bad Trails game. Alright, that's all my bonding events. Time to get quests done. All of Cold Steel is important? Oh. There you are. No bad Trails game. Yeah. Pretty much every Trails fan says that. So, even though I haven't played them all, I'm just inclined to agree. There might be ones that are like worse than, you know, others, but they're not necessarily bad. I never did side quests. It wasn't until Cold Steel 3 and Daybreak 1 and 2 that I started talking to everyone. You really like the Daybreak NPCs? Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't say bad, but there are some that are, well, I'll say mid. Honestly, like, I think Zero is kind of mid. It was fine. I really enjoyed getting to know the SSS and stuff, but like, as far as its story beats, it was pretty like mid. The end boss was so easy. I didn't really have any issue with it. The most rewarding thing was Estelle and Joshua and Ren, I think. But then the events of Azure just make the events of Zero make you think, what the fuck? So that's kind of cool, right? But Azure does that for Zero. So didn't care about Zero until the end of chapter 4. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Chris. I love Crossbell. I do. But as far as like its story beats and progression and then the end boss, Zero just wasn't, it didn't hit as many like highs and as many lows, if that makes sense. Like it wasn't as big of a roller coaster. It was laying the groundwork for Azure, basically. I don't think it's a bad game at all. But it's also, in comparison to like Azure or Trails in the Sky 2nd, like it's the first game in its arc, and usually those are subpar compared to others. but I'm not saying it's bad. So don't take it that way, please. Some of the commercials are something else. I'm sorry. I wish I could make them not be here. Mint. I'm sure it's Trevor finding a surprise Colt instead of the Mafia. Yeah, honestly. Gunter was only hard for me because they did the level 40 under challenge. Got it. He was super not. I mean, I wasn't that much higher than 40. I was like in the mid 40s, but he was a breeze. He was so easy. It was like, okay. Especially when I had struggled with a lot of previous Trails final bosses. Zero isn't the best, but it does have Kia. Kia's awesome. There are a lot of great elements to Zero. It doesn't have the highest highs and the lowest lows. It's very like, hi, I'm setting the groundwork and introducing you to this world. My biggest logs and trails were most of Zero, close to 1, and most of another game I won't say to avoid you attaining your opinion. Fair enough. But after you're done playing it, I'll let you know. Okay, sounds good. I have a feeling it's another Cold Steel game, but yeah. Or maybe Daybreak 2. If it's Daybreak 2, don't even worry about it. I know what everybody's like general opinion on that is, but yeah. Oh my god, everyone knows tell their opinions, don't get mad at people for theirs. You're so sweet, Chris. Estelle and Joshua have to die and be on the bench or they'll ruin the challenge by leveling up. Oh, gotcha. For the below 40 challenge. It isn't bad, but compared to other games in the series, it can be a bit slow. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit slow. Yay, Cooking Quest. I know. I might be Daybreak 2's biggest supporter. Oh wow, that's a twist. Plot twist. Oh, that makes me excited. Trails from Zero is fine, but Estelle and Josh are running Kia are the best thing. Yeah, they're very good. They're some of my favorite things about the game too. It's all good. I'm playing some idle games while watching, so I clicked off to check on the game, and I was not expecting what I heard. Oh no. Maybe I'll change my mind when I do my Zero Nightmare replay. Zero's still good. Again, I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's mid compared to a lot of things around it. Vastly for Zero over Azure. Really? That's a new opinion. I respect that. SS's dynamic was strongest here. True. I honestly liked it better before Wazi and Noelle were in the mix, personally. So I feel you. I feel you there. Hello, fellow Daybreak 2 supporter. Let's go! Daybreak 2 is number 4 for you. Oh my god, okay. I'm more excited for Daybreak 2 now than ever. Then there's me, who loved Azure over Zero. No, Azure is usually a lot of people's favorite game in the series, or top 3 at least. Azure's my favorite, so that's a pretty common opinion, I think. I love Azure. This quest works. You need to cook the best variant of each dish of soup, main dish meat, and dessert, and food has to heal 8,000 HP or more altogether. Okay, yeah, so I was about to look at the guide. That's why I'm like catching up in chat though. Let's see. So I have to cook a soup, a main dish, and a dessert. I just finished Daybreak 2 yesterday. I loved it. Yes! I love to hear that. Congrats on beating it. Oh man, just in time for Horizon to come out. That's exciting. Good soup recipe you can use as a jewel potage bought from the cafeteria, cooked from the creamy chowder. I don't think I have any of those. Let's see, wait. I can buy a recipe from the cafeteria? Wait. You don't learn to make it by just buying it. I'm gonna read all the manually mentioned recipes. Oh, you have to actually read them? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I have so much. What? Oh, I hate. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna pull me out every single time. Wow. It's kind of annoying. I have to hope that they fix this in in games moving forward, because this is annoying. Okay, so now my recipes should have just increased, like, by a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, I have almost every recipe now. Hell yeah, let's go! Okay. Azure loses points for me because the music isn't... Well, okay, fair. The battle music for Zero is way better than Azure's normal battle music. But the end boss Azure music is some of the best music I've ever heard in a video game in my life. So, kind of like tips the scale a little bit. Yeah, I can cook a lot of shit now. Let's go. Let's see. What do we want? Jewel potage or creamy chowder, I think. Okay, well, I can't do jewel potage, so let's go with creamy chowder. Okay. Your sister Emma can make this well. Wait. Why can't I cook with them? Help.
Okay, let's give this a
I don't want Reen to cook it.
There we go.
Huh? How come I can't cook with anyone else? You gotta do it in the schoolhouse? That's weird. Okay. Let's go into the schoolhouse, even though they're not all in there. No, it was the old schoolhouse. Can I leave it when I go in there? The dungeon, okay. If I go in there, I can leave again, right? Okay. This is kind of funny. Let's go in this old, creepy, abandoned schoolhouse and cook together, guys. I'm paranoid. I haven't saved this. Well, no, I have. I've saved once this stream. Not enough. He won't go in. The schoolhouse, I don't have time for anything else today. I've got that request Angelica put in too. I better see what she wants before heading in. I'm just trying to do my quests in order here. Okay. Yeah, I have to do Angelica's quest first. Alright.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me.
have the Earth Pulse spell on
I'm assuming
Reen.
this one isn't on behalf of the
Okay.
engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point.
Oops.
You want to fight?
No, I don't want to fight you.
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I
Yeah.
enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone.
Okay.
It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Oh, ew, Angelica!
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make of it.
Thank
Just
you.
think of it as a fun way to
I
kill some
don't,
time.
I don't like Angelica at all. She gives me major Aurelia vibes from Sky, and I don't like that bracer at all. Ugh. That character type is not my jam at all. Let's see. Ornament. Earth Pulse, who said? Angie has fans. Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm just not one of them.
Feels like it's been too long since I've seen any action.
No, she has her moments and then she immediately ruins them. Yeah!
I'm ready whenever you are.
She immediately ruined, like, she's like, alright, yeah, she's cool. And then she says something like that. And I'm like, oh, never mind.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more.
I guess
fighting
there's a
time
character. There's someone for everyone in Trails. It seems there's so many characters with so many different character types. It makes sense.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear.
She just says really cringy stuff. It's just as bad as Aurelia and her like disturbing lust for Tio.
Here we go.
Like, could you not? She's a minor.
Arcus,
bro.
activate. Go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Not my Tio-tot. She keeps missing. Damn. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Why'd I say anything?
All right, let's do this.
She really is rusty, yeah. Oh my god.
Go.
Yo, Commander Bravo, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Tengomaru, hello. How are you doing? Hi, hope you're having a good Friday evening, both of you. Oh no, Reen, don't take after her. Oh no, Reen. That escalated quickly. Do I need to reload my save? Oh no, wait, never mind. Let's retry.
Let's see what
That
you're made
escalated so quickly.
Here we go.
She was doing so bad, and then and now it's gonna be the opposite. Bitch, you impeded me! Fuck off!
How about this?
Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go. All
Alright, let's do this!
Almost finished Cold Steel 3! Been back on the bench. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. I hope you're having a good time with Cold Steel 3. I'm very excited for when I get there myself. That one, Cold Steel 3, I hear people love it, but I've also heard people not like that one. I wonder where I'll fall on that. I wonder where you fall on that.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
My turn.
I love that Cold Steel lets you retry optional fights instead of forcing you to reload. That is, yeah, it's very nice of it. Oh no, Reen, don't do that. She already talking shit. She did.
My turn.
Shit. Okay. Oh. Cold Steel 3 is my friend's favorite trail game. Cold Steel 3 is pretty great. Nice. Okay. Okay, question. What are all y'all's favorite Cold Steel? Specifically Cold Steel. Which is your favorite Cold Steel game, chat? Those of you have played.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
It's pretty decent when she's not lusting after girls. Yeah, I would say probably, yeah, but she does that too often. It's pretty good in high points, very nice. The story's moving again after games like Cold Steel 1 and 2. Gotcha, okay. One's a tie, Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. Oh, it's a tie. Cold Steel 2 for you, Chris. Okay. Kane's 3. Red Mage is 3. Don't make me choose. I'm curious. I want to know what peak Cold Steel is for you guys. 4 for Calandra. Tie between 2 and 4. 3 for you. 2 for KJ. 2 is a close tie. Wow. Okay. It's pretty divisive. Like, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Welcome on in.
Go.
No. Okay, she missed.
Here we go.
Oh, she's almost dead. Go, die. Okay.
Not a bad workout.
Yeah. I mean, nobody said Cold Steel 1, so it seems pretty fairly even between 3 and 4, but there's several 2 mentions in there too, which actually kind of surprised me. KJ's 2, Chris is 2, and then Calandra counts 2 as a close second. I like the gameplay loop 2 has, but I can see why it's the least favorite in the series. In like Olive Trails or in Cold Steel specifically? Oh, she didn't give me Sepith. Rude. Never got Death Blow off? Yeah, I'm lucky. I think 3 is just fine.
I did it.
3 is your least favorite? I say that opinion often too, so that's why I felt like 3 is divisive. Because a lot of people say 3 is their favorite, but then I've also seen people say 3 is like their weakest one to them. So.
If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer
Cold Steel 1 is such a good opening to a lot of things, but after it takes off, 2 is great, and 3 and 4 do so much. 2 and 4 fight it out in my mind, but 3 is my favorite NPC, and 1 got me hooked. I mean, all valid.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
This is what I love about the Trail series. Each entry hits everyone in a different way. It seems like you see such a variety of favorites. I know, right? I love that. I think it's great. There's not just one that everybody's like, yes. Well, actually, that's not true. A lot of people are very much on the train of Azure and Sky Second Chapter. Those 2 are like, I feel like consistently at the top for people.
I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Complete body of work, I'd say 2, 3 has higher highs, but beat the game in 64 hours in a week, and I had COVID. Ooh. Damn. I wonder how that affected you. Being down with COVID. 4, 2, 1, 3. Wow, 3 is your least favorite. Wow, wow.
Every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial arts.
Seeing quite often the fan base that 2 is least favorite in the series. Interesting. Okay. This is why Trails is so interesting, because everyone has a different favorite. Exactly. Every game, it seems to hit a lot of people differently. There are a few commonalities that a lot of people can agree on, but like Cold Steel, I feel is very divisive. Like so many people, like just now, you guys proved that in chat. Your numbers were all over the place. Other than, I mean, nobody said 1, but all the others, the other 3.
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the
Also,
Empire.
1 is a special place for me, as it was the first one I played in the series. See, that's I hear that a lot. Cold Steel 1 is a lot of people's first Trails game, so they've got that soft spot for it.
I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned
Cold Steel as a
fisticuffs.
whole, it's my favorite, so I have no favorite game. Fair enough. Seems to be the common reason for a lot of Cold Steel fans. Yeah, gameplay wise, 2 is fun. Story, I think 2 is actually, with the story, nothing really happens until the very end. See, that's how I'm feeling about 1 so far, but I'm still enjoying it. I think it's because I'm so hyper aware of what's happening in Crossbell, so I'm like sitting here drawing like all of the comparisons to what's going on. But I find that fun. And again, because it's another side of the wall story, yeah, nothing was gonna happen anyway. It's why I dislike Cold Steel 1 and 2 as much as I do. See, I find them interesting because I know what's happening, but I get it. I do. We're in a 4-game lull waiting for the actual story of Trails to pick back up. Yeah, I get that. I almost was as well, but I remember seeing so much of the series wasn't localized when I discovered, so I held off diving into the series until a couple years after. That's
Even now, I still find it hard to
perfectly
believe you found
valid
the 4
and
great
honestly
houses.
based. Taito reference indeed.
Are you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, like you care about the opinions
That
of
wasn't
men.
flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues.
Trails in Sky Sea and Trails to Ezra are peak and S tier. Yeah, see, that seems to be a very popular opinion in the Trails community, which I understand and I respect and kind of agree.
Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long.
Kilika.
Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
Ezra's my favorite and Reverie is my second favorite, and my third is always a toss-up. No, that's fair. That's kind of like me with Final Fantasy. My top 3, heck, sometimes my top 5 kind of fluctuate. Depends on how I'm feeling, my
It'd probably
mood,
be
you
better
know?
if I kept it to myself. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Wow, she's actually, you know, talking about something that isn't hitting on women. It's wild.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe.
While playing Cold Steel 1 and 2, I scrolled. Had a calendar open from the wiki that showed which chapters in Zero and Azure chapters were coincided with. Oh, nice! That's fun. I kind of am doing it with my own memory. Sometimes Kane helps.
And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reed.
I think that's part of the charm and fun of playing Cold Steel 1 and 2, because I'm getting to see what's happening in Erebonia
Besides, it sounds
during
like
these
some good
events,
ideas for what Class 7 can do
and
for
from a
the
different
festival might
perspective.
just be
It's
coming
kind of
my way.
neat. It's really neat. I've never played anything that's done that
I'm
before.
looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk.
You're jumping to conclusions.
So promise me you'll be
We're
gentle with
just
her,
hanging
okay?
out. Okay, you ruined everything again.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for
We
that,
almost
too.
had a nice conversation. Almost.
She really is one of a kind.
Wrath, is that a good course?
Oh well. I guess I should be going too.
She's the worst. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, Angie, dear Angie, please change. Stop being a creep. She doesn't every hands down S tier. Nice. I can't wait. Use the key. Luck is no longer my favorite. No. Wrath is a quartz for your evade tank. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. How do I undo? It won't let me oh, well, it's fine. Whatever. The only reason I have the calendar up is because Coastal 1 and 2 barely reference anything happening in Crossbell unless it's serious events. Obviously, so for me, to note over like, oh wow, while Reen's doing this, SSS just met back up again in the first chapter of Azure. Yeah, I love stuff like that. It's really cool. Alright, this will be the 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. This is the last floor. The elevator doesn't go deeper than floor 6. I've looked at the elevator itself. I haven't looked ahead. I'm supposed to keep going. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. No, let's not. Let's cook. No, elevator console. Psh, we're cooking. But I can only cook with, who I brought.
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
Wait, I did creamy chowder and he made jewel potage. Is that good? This is 6. Yep. They do mention it in the newspapers. Yes. Yes, they do. I've read some. Funny thing is, about Coastal 1 and 2, feels like the best characters gameplay-wise are all the girls. The guys kind of stay. The girls do feel much stronger than the guys. I will agree. I'm in chapter 6. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to make here? So we made the soup. Now I need to make a main dish and a dessert. At least I can make that.
Let's get started. This looks
Luxury
delicious.
tart? That sounds good. That sounds really good. There's 4 end results per recipe. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep going at this until I get the really good one.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Yay! Wait. You said it has to cure over 8,000? These don't go that high. Okay, I need something else then, I think. Different recipe maybe? Because it looks like I got the best one and let's see. Custard pudding maybe. 8,000. Alright, Elisa. Elisa's good at desserts. All 3 items together need to oh, I see, okay. I thought one item had to heal that much. Like, that's a lot.
Alright, let's get started.
Silver 8,000!
Alright, let's get started. This looks...
Okay, no more wobbly pudding. Let's try a sweet cookie? Okay, Elisa's just good at sweets.
Made by yours truly.
Oh, oh, that sucks. We don't want we don't want cookies. Okay, hold up. These ones that are further down seem to might be better. Let's.
All right, let's get started.
See if I can get that question mark one.
This looks still.
Wait, why is she a queen? All right, Emma.
It looks great if I do say.
Is that what the crown on Emma is? Unique dish that only one character can make?
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Oh. Welcome back, Stefan. Doing good. How are you?
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
We had a nice shower. Showers are the best.
I really hope you like it.
Trails has some good Dragon Ball references. Heck yeah. Question mark needs the character who can't cook it. Oh, it's the bad thing. I see. Okay. The crown only means that character can cook the best version. If you want the question mark, you actually want to be bad at cooking the dish. Okay. But don't I want Emma to keep cooking it so she'll make the unique dish that only she can make? Or no? Nice and clean. Hell yeah. That's a good feeling.
I'll do what I can.
Make your special
I really
dish.
Hope you like it.
Save my materials? Okay. Alright, let's see. So we need to make... I already made a great soup. Now I need to make an entree. Stamina steak. Let's go.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Woo! Marbled steak. That heals a lot.
I'll do what I can.
Bottom one is the unique dish. Okay.
Not bad. I'll do what I can.
I want... Aw. Damn, I'm out of fresh herbs. Okay. What about hashed beef rice?
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Okay, I think I cooked a lot between... Alright, so the stamina steak is 5,600, and then the berry tart I did is 2,800, and the jewel potage is 24. I think that's way more than enough. I think we're good. Alright, let's go turn that in. Leave the old schoolhouse. Showers are the best until you have that cut that needs to bandage up. What? Oh, yeah, when your band-aid gets wet, that does suck. I hate that. That's really annoying, yeah. But, I mean, overall, if you're in, you know, not dealing with a cut, you know, if you're in normal shape, showers are the best. Hey, Bish. Yeah, I got you. Jewel potage. Marbled steak. And a luxury tart. Honestly, that sounds like a wonderful 3-course meal. Let me go with that, please. I want it. Can I eat it? can't just go up to Mint and say, hey, Bish. Why not? I'd go up to you and say, hey, Bish. I think you misunderstand my meaning. Kind of nasty how Rain will carry these dishes with him around for months in his pocket and then eat them like it's nothing. Yeah. Wow, so many ingredients. Thank you. If you want the course associated with cooking, all you gotta do is have one of each of the 3 special end results per recipe. There's a master course with 2 very powerful. Ooh, I mean, cooking is not hard. I actually don't mind sitting there and cooking, and I kind of like the challenge of getting the, you know. What? Raven!
Dad out of nowhere.
Derp Dad out of nowhere! Oh my god! Hi, thank you so much for the derp bits. Where you been? Raven, hi! Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Like, there's only one person that could be. It's really rare when anybody else does that. The guidance to cooking list actually shows you who makes the unique dish, so you don't gotta play guessing games. Oh, fair enough. Kind of like the guessing game, but let's go to the old schoolhouse. It's time. I'm pretty sure. I'm out of a lot of ingredients, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's time. Let's go. Let's GO out the DO. Your PC is still broken. Oh no. That's awful. I'm not on Twitch much because it's too much for my poor laptop at times. Oh wow, you must have a pretty old laptop if Twitch is too much. That stinks. I hate that. You're in your own place now, right? You're not living with your sister anymore? I hope all's been well. I haven't had a life update from you in a while. I miss you around here. It's always so lovely when you went to see you, because it's been a minute. You're living with a friend. Okay, good. "24 recipes is a lot of guessing games." Yeah, kinda. It's a lot. Especially, yeah, I am always broke. Way to call me out. This is tough. Million makes me laugh. If you cook a bad dish with her, she goes, "Death tolls by the thousands." It's very Million. Trying to save to move into my own place. Oh, good. I hope that's going well for you. Your own place would be amazing. I hope that you can achieve that soon. But at the same time, I want you to get a new PC too, so you can come hang out and so you can stream again. I miss you. And I know that's expensive. That's a big expenditure. I hope you're able to achieve whichever thing you want to achieve first. I don't want to be that selfish person. I'm so looking forward to RE9 next month too. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I've been trying just not to look at too much for it because I want it to be so fresh. Autumn! Let's go! Baby! Can I please get a shout out for Autumn? Autumn, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Chris. Hey, Nightcrawler, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not normally a PNG tuber, guys. I just not feeling being on cam tonight. Hello, Maru. Welcome back. Thank you for the shout out, KJ. How is... You're playing Tales of Arise. I love Tales of Arise so much. How was it? I hope you had a wonderful time, lady. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, everybody. Belle, hello. Welcome in. Hi, guys. If you've never been here before, nice to meet ya. I'm Mecca. I do a lot of things here, but I'm a big variety. No, I'm not. I'm a liar. I'm a big RPG streamer. I love story-based games. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fanatic. I play a lot of Capcom stuff. I also like spooky games like Resident Evil and yeah, I'm on my Trails journey right now, so we're playing through the whole Trails series at the moment. We started at the beginning and now we're on Cold Steel 1, and it's been a joy the whole way through. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time zone. And those of you from my chat, if you're not following Autumn, please do me a huge favor. She's like the bestest. I love her so much. She's so funny and fun, and she loves all the same kind of stuff that we do. So she just started streaming recently. I know you guys probably know her already from chat, but go give her a follow and support. She deserves all the love. The battle system is great. It is, isn't it? I love you too, girly. It be an Autumn raid. It makes me so happy. My first Autumn raid. Thank you so much. Aww. I love it. I love it so much. Tales. Yeah, I love Tales. Tales is one of my favorite RPG series. I've been playing them since, oh gosh, my first one was Tales of Destiny on the PS1 when I was a kiddo. And then I played Tales of Eternia or Tales of Destiny 2. Yeah, I've been playing them forever. They're great. Tales of Abyss is my favorite, but Tales of Arise is top 3. It's so good. We all just bouncing around for real. Yes, we are on chapter 6. I guess looking at the the elevator right here kind of gives that away, doesn't it? I love your face. I'm glad you're liking Tales of Arise. Are you going to be playing only that until you beat it? Or are you going to be playing other stuff? Oh my god, please give me an Abyss remake. I would be so happy. I'd lose my mind. It deserves it. It deserves like a treatment. A Tales of Arise treatment, honestly. It's the best story. It's got the best cast, I think, in all of Tales. I hate that. Now that I'm playing Trails, I'm constantly mixing up Trails and Tales. One community supporting each other makes me feel happy. I know. I love you guys. I'm so... it's really nice having wonderful friends. Steam machine parts leaked. The parts themselves cost $600, so the cost for the system is projected to be much higher, and people are getting bent out of shape. I don't know why people are expecting a gaming PC at console prices. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize that Steam was making a console, so they're making something that's not the Steam Deck? Abyss deserves a freaking remake. Yes, it does. They got a port for the 3DS, but that's not good enough. And with not Lloyd. Wow, I'm having a brain fart. His protagonist's name, Abyss protagonist's name, please help me. I'm just having a moment.
Alright, let's get started.
Luke von Fabre. Yeah. Yeah. It came to me right as you guys started answering me. Yeah. With his art on the like anniversary like promo art that they put out. Like it gives me hope. It gives me big hope. Going to play Kazan Monday and Wednesday, Arise Friday. Oh, nice. Okay, Monday, Wednesday, Kazan, and Wednesday, Friday, Arise. Or Friday, Sunday. I'm stupid. I can't read. Okay, you're splitting it up with 2 games. Love that. Love that. Okay. No, you, Calandra.
Come on then.
The 3DS port was great. I played it. I enjoyed it very much.
This is my secret weapon.
I played Abyss 3 times all the way through. It's very rare when I play a game that many times in a row. Hi, Brain Fart. I'm Stream Dad. Hi, Stream Dad. Nice to meet you. Speaking of the PS5, I'm projected to be around $800. At that price, just buy a PS5. But that's insane. What the heck? Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you buy that? Mew? Isn't that one of the mascot characters?
My turn.
Here we go.
Mass-produced similar consoles, developers will streamline development for their games more instead of having to worry about the wildly different setups the user will have. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's called the Steam machine. You plug it into your TV, it launches straight into Steam. Basically, a console-ified PC that only plays games. At that point, just to get a PS5. Yeah.
My turn.
I don't know about all that. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry. The ADHD. Yeah, it's very strong in this one. This one being me.
Evil will fall before my
I need
blade.
to do links. Thank you. Link reminder. I'm sure it is in chat, but I'm behind. But it's simply mass production usually comes with cheaper costs, but if the Steam machines are going to have the same price inflation as pre-built, then what's the point of buying one? Exactly. Exactly. What is the freaking point? Just buy a PC. Just buy a PC. You get more out of it. 20 years? No way! 20 years since Abyss? That's crazy! I can't believe it. I don't want to think about it. It makes me feel old. I do too. I remember when it came out, I had to have it.
That should suffice.
Why do you think my backlog is never ending? Mood girl. Same. PS5 Pro is pricing now because of Terra. Yeah, I know. Lucky to already have a PS5 in this climate.
Bring it on.
Girl, Muse the sorcerer. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, it's been. Don't judge me, okay? The last time I played Abyss all the way through was the 3DS port when it came out.
Yeah, you're done.
Lynx, thank you, you're right, Lynx. I love Cold Steel, dude. I love it so much. I love all of these Trails games, but like, oh yeah, he's in a red coat in his art now. These characters are awesome. I love them very much.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Everything is crazy money these days. I know. It makes me want to like curl into a ball and die. I want PS5 finally. Never wanted one until now. Just learned it can play 4K. Yes! There you go. I hope you can get one. I use mine like every day. It's a pretty useful console, honestly. I use it as like my media station as well as a game console, so. If I ever have to hear the phrase Fawn Master Ion one more time, I think I'd rip all the hair out of my head. Oh no. Oh god. The stream is. I always say stream machine. The Steam machine. I feel like I should have gone the other way first. I want to make sure I get all the treasure and don't miss anything. Oh wait, where are you? Probably only caters to a really small market of 2 types of people. Rich people already have a PC and want a simpler way to play their games, or rich people won't play PC games who don't want to bother with maintaining a PC. I think it appeals to poorer people too, who don't know anything about computers, and it appeals to the Xbox bros, right? They don't know anything about computers, they don't know how to maintain a computer, but they want to be able to use like Steam's library.
My turn.
It's my turn.
This isn't gonna do shit. Oh, I need the link. Link. Here. I love Crow too. I love him so much. He's one of my favorite characters.
Fool. All right.
They're thinking of bringing back the micro SD slot. Please give me a micro SD slot on my phone. Please. I want to be able to expand my memory and storage without... Oh, I can't now. I'm like shit out of luck if I do. I don't want to have to buy cloud storage to back my stuff up. It sucks. Yeah, they shouldn't take it away. Yeah, the 3.5mm jack either. I agree. Got Tales from the Abyss on 3DS from a GameStop. And the previous owner left a fresh New Game Plus save file, install 4, install 3 to save right before the final boss. What a legend! Amazing. You can just launch in a New Game Plus. Easy. That's awesome. I used to buy a phone that doesn't include a headphone jack. Do they make them with headphone jacks anymore? I haven't seen anything with a headphone jack in so long. I already linked. I linked. I'm sorry. I'm really bad about it. It costs more money. It would such a waste for poor people. Oh, I agree, but there are people who would rather pay that money, even poor people. They would rather pay that money than learn how to maintain an actual PC, because that's too much for them.
Alright, if you want to fight that badly.
My turn.
Xbox Bros, you never know exactly. That reminds me, looks like EB Games is going to shut all its store here in New Zealand. Dude, that's crazy. GameStop has been shutting down a ton of stores here recently too. My local GameStop, the one I actually go to, I got an email like last week saying it was shutting down. It's going to close on the 15th permanently.
Now, an opening.
They forgot the micro SD and the jack back. I would buy the phone no matter what the brand, as long as it's an Android. Fair enough. I like my iPhone personally, but I would like to see those things added to the iPhone again.
My turn.
I'm just used to it at this point. I used to be an Android girl, and then I tried iPhone funsies because all of my other stuff was Apple for college. And
You okay?
Thanks.
yeah, I'm fine with both, but there aren't gonna really be any dedicated game stores anymore. Nope, unless it's like no chains anyway. There's gonna be, you know, individual like open like retro stores, individually owned retro stores. But yeah, that sucks. I'm starting to get sleepy, so I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, of course, Chris. Thank you for hanging out as always. Always lovely chatting with you, my friend. I always appreciate the heck out of you. Have a wonderful night. Rest well. Ow. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, KJ, no worries. I think the Lesser Galaxy model come with them. Oh wow, my phone came out in 2021 and it has the jack port. Nice! Oh my god, you too, Autumn? Huh. Well, I use AirPods, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I actually prefer it because I can walk around with them in my ear all day at work and nobody can bother me. But, can you leave her alone? I literally just healed her, you jerk.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I got a gaming laptop because that's what you can afford. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we gotta get what we can afford. That's fair. Kids don't have that experience being games from stores anymore. It's all digital now. That makes me so sad. If I had kids, I would bring them to the game store all the time. Like the used game stores or the small mom and pop game stores. I would not let that fade. On my phone a lot, which isn't possible on Apple. No, it's not. It's fair. I remember buying my pre-orders of BC and Wrath back in the day. Oh, I know. Me too. Me too. I was at the midnight lunch for Cataclysm. Yep. Even though Cata sucked. We didn't know that it was going to at the time. That was the midnight for Pandaria as well. Apple claimed they were investing in a wireless feature, which is why they got rid of the port jack, but we all know the reason they got rid of it. I can appreciate you too. Night, Chris. Apple makes crazy decisions they only get away with. Every other company decides to follow suit. You're right. It happens all the time. Here's we should have found a quartz called Determination in the fortress. Did you give it to anyone? I don't know. Let me check. I don't want to lose my place where I am. Hang on. Domination? Okay, hang on. No! I was trying to avoid it.
My turn.
Darn it. That's fine. We'll kill him.
Yeah, you're done.
Apple doesn't have the lightning port anymore. Which I'm so grateful for. At the same time, all of my older Apple devices have lightning. Like, because I have older Apple devices, like my iPad, so I have to have 2 different chargers out because of it. So annoying,
Handsome
but
and strong. I'm the total package.
it's fine. It makes it easier if you need to like borrow a charger from somebody. Everybody has the same one. What's everybody's favorite apple? Mine is Honeycrisp.
I did it.
I like Honeycrisp apples. You remember what's going on about the mech? Look, there's a lot of yapping happening. Okay? Okay? Double your damage. Oh my god, keep that shit on Laura and just slice it. Oh, that sounds like a really good quartz. Actually, I would love to have that. Let's see. I'm just going to... What color is it? Cosmic because they huge? Oh, wait, there's an apple called Cosmic Apple? I've never heard of that. Royal Gala. Space. Intimidation? Wait. Domination. I have it. First attack craft using spell. Oh! That's going to Laura. All apples that are the same color taste the same. Really? Oh no, I can definitely taste the difference between like a Fiji apple and like a Honeycrisp or a Golden Delicious or a Gala. Like to me, I taste a huge difference. I'm really picky with apples actually because the different I'm a super taster is what I've been told. I've got that whole cilantro soap gene and whatever, so my palate's pretty sensitive. Like, I'm not a picky eater. I like a lot of... God damn it. I was using her thing, and you just fucked it up, you asshole. But yeah, I can really taste, like, the difference in apples. Moral of the story. If it's sort of has a good balance between sweet and sour. If it's green, it's too sour. If it's yellow, it's too sweet. Yeah, I like the yellow apples. I like the ones that are yellow and red, though, which tend to be, but there's a lot of those, and they all have a very distinctly different flavor to me. Honeycrisp being the best, though. Red is too bitter, almost. I didn't warn you guys about an ad break. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to keep up with chat, and I did not have time to warn about it, and then it happened. So welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking them out. Cosmic Apple just makes me think about Japanese syrup with fruit of the gods. Like oh yeah, kinda. I see that. Oh, Pro, can you not be confused? Wrath Quartz you just got from Angie is for your evasion character. Which the best candidate is? So Crow or Goddess? I'm close to one. Well, I plan on using Crow. So put it on Crow.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Cute. I thought yellow and red apples were just cousins of the red apples that grew differently. They're different breeds. It's kind of like flowers. Think of it like flowers. You know how there's different breeds of flowers? They might be the same kind of flower, but there's a bunch of different colors within the, oh god, what's the word? Gina? Not Genus? Something. Genus? I think it's genus. I'm bad at science. Those words elude my brain. Macintosh. Didn't think that conversation would go that long. We talk about food here a lot. It happens. It's a thing. Oh my god, Crow. Okay. Well, he has not been in my party very much yet, so let's find this Wrath Quartz. Uh-oh. No, it did not. OBS! Fucking OBS. He's Araboni and Randy. I love that. Let's go. No, OBS. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Oh god.
I am the first one. Number one. Watch out for me, kids.
Check it out. What color is the Evasion? Wind, okay. Meds 1, okay, good luck, Reaper. I feel like it's late for Meds 1, but good luck. Let's see, hopefully we'll be here still, but if not, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, Holy Breath, I need to put that on somebody. Yeah, we back. It reconnects pretty quickly, but it's annoying. No, my OBS disconnected. I'm sorry. It just gave me an error and disconnected and came right back. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back. So there's other evade. Oh my god, what the heck? I hate it when I lose people in my party and I take a second party. Thank you for the liquid. It shouldn't have kicked you out of stream, but stream did accidentally end, not by my hand. I jinxed OBS to Obaho. She thinks. Let me buy my time. Ah, god damn it. I did. You're right. Goodness. I have so many quartz. I don't know what to do with them all. There's too many. I have a better... Oh, I don't have another Epcot. Okay, fine. I guess.
Commander Bravo 2 says, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, will Gaius ever stop talking about the wines at all?"
Why is... It's... Ah, it makes me angry. I guess that is wines as well as winds. Oh, that was good, though. That was good. Oh my god, I know that's all he ever talks about is the wind. Oh my goodness. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you for that. Okay, this is good enough for now. I'm gonna stop messing with this because I need to do the dungeon so I can go to bed. Because I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. Meowdy Bisquick, how's it going, partner? Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing good. Happy weekend.
Come on, then.
Go.
This is my secret weapon.
Saturday works. Oh, I can't call in sick next Saturday because I'm going to the Magic the Gathering event for the new set release.
Here we go.
I can't call in tomorrow and then call in next Saturday too. That's too sus.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. Right.
Should be back now.
I am number one.
God.
I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs.
So many people are number one tonight. So much for a fist fight over it. Y'all got to share it. Oh my goodness. Remember earlier you were saying, yeah, I know, I'm aware I've jinxed my life. I hadn't been. I guess the wood knocking wasn't enough for the universe.
Let's keep up the pace.
Wait, what? I missed a chest? Behind the stone pillars, I glanced over. Damn it! Now all the monsters will have respawned, and now I have to deal with that. Okay. Oh, there it is. How do I get there?
It's a treasure chest.
How do I get there, though? It's blocked. Who's DDoSing my stream? Morning, Tonko. I hope you slept well. Good to see you again. How do I get there? How do I get it? I'm so confused. Oh, I have to have, but I don't have Millium. Oh, wait, Laura. That's fine.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I forget about the interactable. Wait, does it have... Oh, wait. There we go.
Come on, then. Right.
Sharon the first. Oh, goodness. The loser trying to hack my Insta. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. I don't want to think about that. It makes me feel stressed. Yeah. Yeah, there's some loser who keeps trying to hack my Instagram account. Right as stream started, I got an email today saying someone was trying to change my password. And this is the second time it's happened this week. It's obviously not me. But I have my Instagram like protected by two-factor authentication, so clearly they're not getting very far. At least. Holy crap, Laura.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my things. My turn. Yeah, you're done.
I never seen the party CP so this really low in this game. After Sky learned to become conservative, his health CP in this game shows that I eat like it's candy compared to... Yeah, I agree. I actually use... Well, I'm having a moment. I use crafts way more often than I use arts in this game, which is opposite to how I had been playing the game previously. I usually use arts a lot. I'm very arts heavy.
I did it!
Heavenly Gift. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, more of
I like
that.
that.
Thanks.
This game nerfed arts so hard.
A matter of course.
But it made it so where you have to use, like, in order to get skills, you have to use specific... Oh, Juggler. You have to use quartz for your skills instead of rock math, and I miss rock math a lot. Give me back my rock math.
Come on, then. You okay?
Thanks.
Give Juggler terrain? Okay. Will do. I'm just gonna scroll for a while to see my arts, right?
Alright.
I have so many arts. Now it's like all on one page.
I can do this.
Yeah, arts heavy character and seeing 5 arts. Exactly, because with rock math you unlock like a lot of different, you know, arts as you progress through, you know, flipping
My turn.
horses. But in this game they took that away entirely, and now you only get arts through specific arts giving quartz. So it's really different. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I want them to bring rock math back.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Over time they combine spells into one. system came back before Rock Math, but after like forcing me to learn Rock Math for 5 straight games, taking it away feels... I agree! Honestly, I was so frustrated because I really finally felt like I grasped and understood Rock Math by the end of Azure, and then they take it away in the next game. So I was like, are you kidding me? I just fully grasped this. Like, for some reason, it took a long time for me to really click with it. And then they take it away. It's very, very frustrating. I get back down to the... I'm lost. I hate this place. Okay. Speed and move buff spells were 2 separate spells. Oh yeah, that's true. Don't touch me. I just want to touch this lever. No, you asshole.
Build a formation.
Oh, I got surprised, so I have used this. Rockmouth felt very satisfying to use. Yes! And then they introduced Master Quartz there, so you only really get to do that there, and that's it. Ow.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Alright, resist art or physical. Okay.
You have my things.
Here we go.
Very well.
Oh, S-Cross behind story progression. It's true, instead of just leveling up and getting them.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Side effect of a game being 20 years old, you appreciate the game mechanics more when you get to the streamlined games. You feel like slap in the face just hate you. Yeah, older games didn't care about streamlining as much. They were more innovative. They tried new things. You know, wanted to separate themselves from like the pack of other things like them. You know? Yeah, it made me feel like you had that progress yourself. I get that. I feel that. I do. Alright, can I please... Oh my god, I'm at the beginning of the fucking... Oh, there we go, okay. I mean, I did have a nap today, so I'm not tired right now. That's the problem. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, I'm sure, but... Also, I kind of, like, low-key dread going to sleep, because I'm afraid that my back is gonna cause me pain and I'm not gonna be able to sleep. So, that's been a problem lately. Oh yeah, juggler. Thank you. That's right. I knew I had that feeling that I was forgetting to do something. God damn it.
Enemy sighted.
I keep getting into random battles and it makes me forget. What's wrong, Tonko? Oh, my back. Yeah. Yeah, it's really frustrating because it's actually affecting my sleep really badly. I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, so...
My turn.
Hopefully I'll get some answers, maybe some help. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Hey. I shouldn't have hit that one with Laura. Oh well, too late now.
Right.
Leave it to me.
You jerk.
Go! Now's a chance!
I've got you!
Also feels like a favorite for new fans of the series,
Nicely done,
but
Lisa.
for people who played
Same
every
to
game
you.
before
That
Cold
was
Steel,
great.
rarely. Yeah, Cold Steel's usually, I don't see it, any of the Cold Steel games in people's like top 3 often, unless you have nostalgia for it because it was your first. A lot of people have picked other games. You're off to bed, woman. Have a good night. Love you too, girl. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're amazing. Have a wonderful night. Rest well, my dear. I will see you tomorrow. Or hopefully. Possibly. I did touch that, didn't I? I did. Alright, juggler. At least it doesn't come to you at level 1. That would suck. No, you're amazing. There wasn't enough current pins they had to change the series. Nearly died at SC because they released at the end of the PSP life cycle. Yeah, it was bad timing with its release and what it was releasing on. Hope they give you medication. I don't know. I hope they give something. I just don't want to be in pain all the time, but I also don't want to be like, you know, not myself or loopy from constant medication either, so... Mostly I just want answers, but also I want to be able to sleep. Wait, I can just go that... Wait, never mind. Just kidding. I'm snoozing the ads as much as possible since we have the restarts. Since OBS crashed. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Go away.
Come on then.
It's such a shame about the Vita though, because the Vita was actually an incredible console. I love my Vita. I think it was just a little under marketed. Not enough things were developed for it. Like, there's a lot of failings on Sony's part with the Vita, but the console itself is really good. It has an OLED screen. It functions and handles really well. I actually love the Vita. It's such a shame Sony fumbled.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
It didn't catch on in the West. No, it didn't.
Leave it to me.
Nintendo, unfortunately, has always cornered the handheld market very well, very effectively.
Freeze! Get it?
My turn.
I got a new Sony handheld and my... Wait. I got a new Sony handheld on my 2026 bingo card. Did you get the Portal? How are you liking the Portal? I'm kind of like, I've been tempted to get one, but at the same time it feels like a pointless purchase for me because I'm always in the room with my PS5. But if I wasn't,
I've got you!
pain all the time sucks. It really does. I'm tired of being in pain all the time. I'm in constant discomfort. It's awful. Hopefully they can figure out. Yeah, thank you. I hope so too. I just want answers and I just want to not hurt all the time. It makes it hard sometimes to be like positive and upbeat. Because that's the kind of person I try to be.
It's my turn.
Alright.
I don't like being doom and gloom. Hello, way by the Wii U. I agree with you. I think the Wii U was pretty ahead of its time. Like, it
Leave it
not
to me.
ahead of its time. I think poor really they should have named it the Wii U. That was their biggest mistake. Because it just confused, like, consumers, especially, like, dumb American, like, parents. They just thought it was a Wii. Like, they fumbled a lot with the Wii U as well. Marketing and proprietary stuff killed the Vita, exactly. The PSP did do pretty well. It did. It did compete pretty well with the DS at the time.
We'll cut our own path.
I like the Wii U a lot. I think the Wii U, like, the games looked great. I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of memories with my Wii U. You didn't get a Portal? Oh, I mean, they'll announce a new Sony stuff. Oh, you think? You think they're gonna announce another handheld from Sony? They have the Portal, though. I feel like that would be odd. You made a bingo card for 2026. Oh, that's fun. What's on your bingo card? I love that. You already have 3 boxes scratched off. Okay, now I need to know what has been scratched off. The Wii U made games with inventory so much more streamlined. You didn't have to pause anymore to access your inventories. Yeah. That's true. Playing Wind Waker was so much fun. I actually have that edition of the Wii U. They really need to port that. I don't think they ever will. I don't know what they're waiting for. They have the Switch 2 out already. Where's the HD port for Wind Waker? My Wii U was a lot of good fun to play RPGs on. I loved it because it was in the living room. I could play games when people came into the... Yeah! Exactly! Because you can play on the gamepad. Sabbath Math, let's go!
We appear to have reached the exit.
Yay! I don't know why I'm controlling Laura. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I just smashed something with her and then I just kept... It didn't change. One of my bingo card boxes was GTA 6 release drama, and there was already so much drama over the recent Jason Schreier article. I don't even... What's happening with GTA 6? I haven't even heard. I don't follow that game closely, though. Go through the course so you can make a lot of stuff. Let's do that tomorrow. It's late. Oh, I didn't save. I'm so stupid. I always save before these. Why didn't I save? Oh god. I'm not thinking right, I guess. Damn it. The Wii, exactly. I said that earlier. The Wii U would have done better if they called it something else. Calling it the Wii U just confused a lot of people. Where's best character so I understand? It's fine. We'll make this work, I guess. I wish Laura wasn't first.
Disactivate.
Mr. Weaves with works. Apparently, it's the look of the drop. It works apparently, depending on when it was made. The inner components might just be dead. Well, let's see. Last time I hooked it up, it worked. I streamed Fatal Frame 5 from it a few years ago. I'll have to pull it out and check. I hope it's not dead. Welcome back, Reaper. Hope everything went okay. Jason Schreier is the video game journalist for Bloomberg, formerly Kotaku. Oh. Wait, I didn't know Kotaku died. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Something about GTA 6 wasn't content complete, so I do a bunch of speculation that GTX 6 is gonna get delayed again because of online drama. Oh boy. No, it won't get delayed again. What'll happen is it'll release, but they'll release it in liquid! Thank you for the liquid. They'll release it in chapters or some shit. Oh my god, guys. They're trying to make me go pee. Thank you. Ow. I love Crow in the red coat. I'm so glad they gave him a red coat. I was gonna be so upset if they just kept him in the green coat the whole game. Yeah, like about to leave every so often. I check to see if it's still alive. He did 8 years in 2014. I don't remember. Mine was a gift. Mine was a Christmas present. That I got. It was the Wind Waker edition, the Zelda edition of the game, so, or of the system. So I'm not sure. It was Christmas. But I don't remember what year. It may have been 2014. I think the green one suits him better, really? I think he looks much better in the red one. But I guess, like, if you want to keep him separated, the green one does its job. I just don't... I want to feel the unity in Class 7, and I think red looks better on him because of his eyes. But...
It's my turn.
Alright, girl, let's see. No.
Let's go.
You like him in the red as well? Yes.
My turn.
So another travel close still. I feel like once you see it, you can't see it. A lot of scratch are just a character spamming their regular attacks with a bunch of sword strikes and gunshots. I'm always looking at the flashy stuff and then the pretty anime picture, honestly. So.
Here we go.
And if I'm being honest, during a lot of S-Craft sequences, I've seen them enough now. I use it as my chance to read and catch up with chat. I don't watch it every time.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
Let's go.
All right. Arcus activate.
Ha!
You have my thanks.
Yeah, the PSP games did have really fun sequences for the S-Crafts. 100%. They were always a joy to watch. Ooh, get him. That was the easiest boss of any floor this entire game. What's the catch?
Nicely done,
I feel like
Same to you. That was great.
I don't trust this. Yeah, that was way too easy.
Please, hold your applause.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
You can care less about GTA 6. I'm not like gonna play it day one. I'm gonna definitely like poke around and watch other people play it and, like, you know, look at reviews and stuff, I might get it at some point, but yeah, I'm not. Oh my god, I must have it. I have to admit, there were no push-ups. Yes, they were. Indeed, I thought we overcame them. We overcame them in the end. You guys, that was easy. What are you talking about? And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. That seems to be the case. For the final floor, that seems kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hasn't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Guess that's it then. Oh yeah, okay, that was it. Actually, I have a feeling there might be, that wasn't it. So I'm going to save and we'll pick up here tomorrow because it's about 1 o'clock in the morning and I do have to wake up in 6 hours. Yes, I have to wake up in 6 hours. So I should probably be a good streamer and get some sleep so I don't die at work, but we all know I'm going to be a zombie in the morning. That's usually how I greet y'all in Discord on Saturday mornings. So I know it's so hard to be responsible. If I was really responsible, I would have ended an hour ago, but I'm not. I have a problem. I'm addicted. I love trails. I can't stop. Yes, I did unlock a second S-Craft. That's good, at least. 100%. I don't want to
Reaper underscore Loomish says, Meccan 43 sob, Meccan 43 sob, Meccan 43 sob, Meccan 43 sob. Ahem.
Ahem.
Excuse me.
What?
I meant to say I'm perfectly composed about your departure, Ms. Mecha.
Reaper! You're so nice. I'm sorry. I got a streep. I don't want a streep, but I got a Mecha. Yeah, it likes to say Mecha. If you type my name wrong with a CK, it'll say it right. No, wait, it doesn't do it with the CK. It just is with a K. No C. The C makes it do weird things too. McCann 43 sob. McCann 43 sob. Apparently I'm the 43rd person on Twitch to have my name start with a McCann. What? Jag and Jank, oh my gosh, hello, thank you so much. What a way to say hi. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Heck, thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I feel bad because I'm ending, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Cold Steel. I feel so bad. No, you, Calandra. TTS is no. Come on, guys, wishes the winds to guide you well to slumber. Blessed be the winds, and all praise goes to the winds. Oh, the winds, how beautiful and windy they be. Sounds exactly like something guys would say. Exactly. Yeah, it's on like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that. It's okay, I read it. I'm the TTS. What's tomorrow then? Sorry, Jaga. Fridays are my shorter nights because I do work on Saturdays. So, Saturdays we usually go pretty long. Like, I'll be streaming for another, like 3 hours later tomorrow. I know my stream time is a lie. OBS did crash, so I've been live for almost 6 hours at this point. I appreciate you. I can't talk. I appreciate you though so much. I hope maybe I'll see you tomorrow for more Cold Steel. It's okay, that happens. No worries, Commander. May the winds grant you good dreams. I always think about guys going up to someone and the wind said you had bad vibes. Yes. Let's go on a raid real quick, guys. Do you mind going on a raid with me? I want to go say hi to somebody. Well, if I can find somebody to raid. If not, then we'll just go to the void. But, let's see. Who can we send love to? Anyone? Someone? Yeah, let's go raid Emily. She's playing Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined demo. Let's go show her some love. We're gonna raid Orbology, guys. Let's go say hi. Yeah, we're ending. It's Friday night. You know I have to end earlier on Friday nights. But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, you 100% made me smile and feel better. Oh, thank you. It definitely wasn't poorly the foods of the buffets. I'm so glad I'm able to make you smile and feel better. Thank you for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. All of you, thank you for all the love and support. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me during the OBS crashes and everything. You're awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful time zone. If your day's ahead of you, I hope you have a wonderful day. And if your evening is coming to a close, I hope you rest well. If you have my emotes, let's go give her a mecha raid. Traditional mecha raid. But if you don't, that's okay too. There's the global emote tomb raid version. If you want to copy and paste our raid message just to show Emily some love, I would greatly appreciate y'all. There we go. And I guess I should plug my socials as well as our Mecha Community Discord. I'm so sad. I want to keep playing the game. I don't want to leave you guys, but I have to be responsible. I will report back tomorrow and let you guys know if tummy sleeping helped me through the night or not. I'm gonna have to try to sleep on my stomach tonight. Let's see how that goes. It's gonna be interesting. I hope it works. Anyways, enough of that. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so much again. I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kalandra. Good night, Honko. Good night, Commander Bravo. Good night, Reaper. Good night, Zephin. Good night, Enchilada. Good night, Gundam.